What's up, y'all? Kofi Kingston here, and I would love to have a drink with Wrestling on the Rocks, depending on what that drink is, preferably non-alcoholic, you know?
How's it going? Celtic Warriors game.
Soda.
I would love to have a drink with Wrestling on the Rocks.
Maple syrup.
Fella.
I would never have a drink with Wrestling on the Rocks.
Welcome to the dive bar of the IWC for our drink along of WrestleMania Night 1. Woo! I'm at Ref Marsh. We're at WTR, the show. We've got an open invite going on right now, so we send out the link to basically everyone that we know. I might even tweet out the link in a bit and just give it out to everyone who's ever followed us. Just see who comes and goes. But with me up top, we got Sports Beard. What's up, man?
Hey, Ref Marsh. Thanks for having me, man.
It's going to be good. Dude.
I'm really excited. What do you think are going to be the best matches? I have a prediction.
I think
what the best.
I think there's a few that are going to be. Oh shit! They're doing this with Mark Wahlberg. It's so good. I love these promo packages at the top. I think Becky and Bianca is going to be like the single best match of the night, but I think other stuff is going to be wildly entertaining for other reasons.
I think Becky and Bianca has the potential to be the best match of the entire 2 days.
I think, yeah.
I think Edge and AJ is going to be sneaky good. Yeah, and I really care about the Pat McAfee Austin Theory match. I hope that.
I think that's night 2, though, isn't it?
No, that's tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I said. Night 2.
Oh, did you say night 2? I thought you said tonight. Sorry. Yep. Question for you. Happy Corbin has never lost ever?
He has not lost since he's become Happy Corbin. Constable Corbin's lost. Loser, bum-ass Corbin lost. But Happy Corbin in that state has not lost. He's been undefeated since he's been around.
I've been around long enough to remember broke Corbin.
Yeah.
I think he was King Corbin or Baron Corbin when I first... Like, he came out as Baron Corbin. I actually think it's smart to freshen up the character a bit. If you're not, if it's stagnant or whatever.
Yeah, I think they did an amazing job with him. He started off as the Lone Wolf, then he became the Constable, then he became the King, and then he became bum-ass Corbin, and now Happy Corbin. Like, he's done a really good job of all the different variations. This setup is so cool.
Oh my god.
Dude, did you get to see the Dude Perfect video when the guy threw the ball 70 yards and then Pat kicked the ball and I've been to this arena and there is not a bad seat in this arena. It is awesome. Oh. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, you can take a tour of the arena. They'll take you up to the owner's box, into the cheerleaders locker room, the players locker room. Really cool. This is one of those arenas where the players walk out from the side and like fans can be there and stuff. So had to rep the Stone Cold gear though, because we're gonna get to see that tonight.
I've decided I'm gonna put on a different show for every match. I just have to know what matches are happening, and I'll change my shirt for the match.
Okay, we got some battle buddies watching with us. We got Bondad. Here's the Bond. He's here. Where's
I think it's going to open up the tag match, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it's Usos. It's the SmackDown tag team they said was the first match.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched the whole pre-show because I don't have a life.
Yeah.
Carmelo's watching all close.
All right, I'll be right back. If you want to say hi to people in the chat or whatnot. Carmelo's watching the cheerleaders close, you said.
Oh, hey, everybody in the chat. I guess I got to look at the chat, huh? That would be good. Okay. Hope everybody's doing great. Good cop, bad cop wrestling. 0 matches in a 2-hour pre-show. What the F? Yeah, I think it's a 2-day event. Oh, they bringing the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Good cop, bad cop wrestling.
Oh, Rockettes action.
That's not the Rockettes. That's the Dallas Cowboys.
I know they're doing the Rockettes thing.
They are doing the Rockettes kick.
That's why I said that.
Yeah.
Why?
Are we gonna
I'm wearing
get
my main event Jey Uso shirt. Get him, Moose.
Okay.
I'm gonna get him.
Yeah. Yeah, as much as I would love to see Boogs and Shinsuke win, I doubt that happens. That would be too great.
I believe it's going to be Boogs and Shinsuke. I think they are going to win it, but
Oh, you think they will win, huh?
I do.
Okay.
I will say I wasn't bothered by the 0 matches in the 2-hour pre-show for 2 reasons. One, they never announced a single match for the kickoff show, the pre-show. They never said there would be a match, so it's not like they didn't give us something they promised us. And 2, you didn't have to watch it if you didn't want to. You sat there and watched it. You know? Like, so it doesn't bother me. I wasn't expecting matches. They didn't tell me there was matches. I had it on while I was doing other things, getting snacks
Very
ready
true.
and stuff. And if you don't want to see 2 hours without a match, don't watch it. They didn't say you had to, and they didn't say there'd be a match. I found it weird. There was a lot of criticism online of people saying, "I can't believe I'm watching this." Stop. Come back at 5 when you know the show starts. Like, it's the pre-show for a reason.
Yeah. I didn't have a problem with the pre-show. It was fun.
Yeah. I liked it. The other thing you gotta imagine is it's 2 hours because they're opening the doors and trying to get 100,000 people in their seats, snacks, and merch. So, yeah, it's gonna take 2 hours to get everyone set.
Yeah. Well, here is Boogs. So you think Boogs and Shinsuke are gonna win? I hope that happens, dude. I'm just tired of the Usos. Like, let them rebuild this bloodline thing from the ground up again, you know?
I mean, I just think you could do a lot on either side. Like, I'm just not upset by either team winning, if I'm honest, because I think that you can do a lot with the Usos maintaining because they're already on a huge streak. It does feed into the... That's cool. It does feed into all of the bloodline stuff, the dominance of the bloodline. Like, it works, but at the same time, I don't think it hurts to freshen up the tag team division by giving the titles to a different team and let them go back for it again.
Kiro Nico Karasu says 2020 surprise. Good cop, bad cop wrestling says, I was watching the Final Four, so I was fine. Yes, the Final Four is going on right now. How's that going? I would have bet everything I owned Kansas was going to kick the crap out of Villanova with their best player out, and they won by 16. And we have UNC Duke coming up at, like, in an hour. So that's a big deal. I
downloaded DraftKings so I could be in on the betting pools for WrestleMania and NXT and stuff. And then I uploaded like $25 into it, and then found out all the pools were free. So now I got $25 in DraftKings, so I'm going to need some betting advice to try and get that into millions of dollars, so you're going to have to help me out.
Yeah, so, I like to do parlays. That's one of the best ways to, like, you could do $1 parlay, and if you win, you could win depending on how many leg parlay you do, you could win like $1,200. If you lose, you lost $1.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Okay.
Got to find 25 parlays then.
Yeah. Crazy. Okay, so what is this? Okay, so green shirt guy I've seen him now. I think he was at, by the way, the Hall of Fame. I just have to talk. The Hall of Fame last night was so good. It was so good. Yeah, good cop, bad cop wrestling said Kansas won easily. Yeah, they were, Kansas was a 4-point favorite. I would have bet that they would have won by 10 and easily, and they did. That would have been, if I'd have known you were trying to blow money, I would have told you to bet all that 25 on Kansas to win outright plus the points, and you would have probably doubled your money. So, never a bad thing, right?
Oh yeah, no, I mean, and
you know
that's
where
how
I
it
heard
works,
that
right?
from? The sports beard, not as the sports beard, but as the person that I am as a human being, Jeremiah, has been on Coach JB's show so much that I basically was on like the last half hour of the show on Friday. So that was awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah, check out my Twitter and you can see Coach JB talking about how he'll never ride in fucking Hoover. It's so
Dude, I
funny.
love the way they're using that Tron.
Dude,
The
this
Wii
is
to
a
ones in it.
beautiful arena, man.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, you're talking about like where they can walk out and their names on it? That is so cool.
Well, the ramp and behind him, that We the Ones kind of like floating around in
Yeah.
there, and the Usos up above the stars. Like,
Okay, so just for the chat and everybody, he's got somebody else said something. Hero says, I get to watch you guys while my ADHD kicks in fairly full arena.
yeah, he's
Nice.
at the
Is he?
show.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's in the
Oh, that's
audience.
so cool.
Yeah, we love it, man.
Oh, Kiro, yeah, I know this guy Rocha, I think, is there too. He does a bunch of YouTube stuff. I've gotten to know him through my buddy Hot Take Hockey. Shout out Hot Take Hockey. Uh, I'm gonna get him. Oh.
I'm gonna get him. I like how they put the Tron on the barricade. Even they did an amazing job with this.
Sorry.
There's a sign out there: McAfee equals ratings.
Sorry, mailman's here. I got him.
Go ahead, go get the mail.
Yeah, the dogs are.
Just my beer. These aren't too bad.
Almond butter. Oh, that sounds awesome.
Horrible.
Oh, I could probably actually get away with that on a regular basis. If I, watch my own jazz. Oh, look at those fucking gears. Bloodline, this BLD line.
Nice.
I wonder if they make a Run DMC style shirt with the BLD LNE. That'd be so dope. I'm gonna pour myself a beer. I'm trying to figure out how big I make my beer. I'm gonna use my small cup or my big cup.
Okay, yeah, maybe you're doing that someday, huh?
Here we go. Oh, Shinsuke right away. Out of the gate.
Charles, take care of yourself.
Right away.
What? You, brother, you be safe out there. It's nice. Look at this weather. You got outside in the weather. Yeah, it's pretty good. Come on, Casey, you coming in?
Put these here for you.
Here we go.
Ooh. Here we go.
Got myself my beer. It's a SummerSlam beer for WrestleMania season.
I got my Naomi cup.
Naomi cup. Feel the glow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
We got some. That's
It works,
cool.
it works.
We got our gear cups.
Cool.
Tie 'em.
Yeah. Dude, her entrance on SmackDown was so sick.
It was awesome. I'm excited to see her entrance here, to be honest. Naomi's entrance, Sasha's entrance.
Yeah.
I think Liv
Yeah,
Real will be
yeah,
fun,
no,
but I
it's gonna
think
be cool.
Naomi's going to look awesome.
So you think Boogs and Shinsuke are gonna win, huh?
I do, because I think that Roman's going to win, and I think by the Usos losing the title, it pushes the story a little bit further with dissension, you know?
What about Roman losing too, though? They could do something with that. I mean, he's already been the longest running champion. But I have a bone to pick with Becky Lynch on this one thing. I love Becky Lynch. She's incredible. By the way, the hair cutting thing was awesome. I was losing my shit. She has not been undefeated for 3 years. If you take maternity leave for 15 months, you can't count that fucking time.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
The last
You
time
can't.
she lost was 3 years ago. That's all they're saying.
That's fair,
Becky.
but you can't just say I dominated for 3 years. No, you dominated for 15 months, and the other 15 months you were being a mom. Sorry, I have respect. I have respect for her. Hey, Ronda Rousey took 4 months off for after her kid was born. Like, that's not bad at all. I will say too, though, Mark, I do think that match should be the main event tonight.
Yeah, I do. I agree.
Yeah. and not like third billing or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So. I went to the doctor this week. It wasn't good news.
Not good news.
No. I'm deaf and I've got to watch some other things.
Are you sure they just didn't say you don't listen? There's a difference.
No. I know Steph's like, you need to have them check your ears because, you have wax. Have them get the wax out of your ears. The doctor looks, she goes, you have no wax in your ears. I try to explain to my wife that 25 years of being in the airborne infantry and aviation and the military, I went from jumping out of loud ass airplanes to working on loud ass helicopters. Like it's not quiet.
Yeah. Do you have tinnitus?
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got nothing for it though.
Yeah, I don't think anyone gets out of the military. Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't think anybody in the military gets out without tinnitus. Some form of hearing loss.
Yeah. Well, I don't get the ringing as much, but I just I can't hear in my right ear at all. Like if you call me on the phone, I'm not talking to you on this ear. I have to go this year. My left ear is my better ear. So.
Shit. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh wow, Boogs almost got a 3 count. Woo! Boogs is so impressive in the ring. Green shirt guy. Where's Kiro sitting? Kiro, where are you sitting? Oh, he's in Twitch. Ooh, you know what? I might do Twitch. Pull up. Oh shit. There's no way for me to pull up Twitch.
Oh my god.
He's insane.
He buckled because he's gonna do that move without buckling by the end of this match.
Yep.
Him fucking carrying both Usos, that's John Cena shit.
Dude, he is so awesome in ring, and he is such a physical beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure he planned on that, but that didn't look intentional. But these guys are so good at making the stuff look good and making their opponents get over. Shinsuke's awesome, dude. I love him. Those pants are so sick. Yeah, he's so good. I mean, he puts his boot up the side of somebody's face and makes it look like a real roundhouse, dude. It's so great.
It's insane. He's so good because one of the things he did is he was training for MMA and he did like one fight and the dude kneed him in the face. And he goes, I didn't like it. He goes, and it made me think that there's nothing worse than a knee to face. He goes, so I came up with the Kinshasa, knee to face.
Yeah.
So Usos gonna lose, you think?
I think the Usos are going to lose. Oh, shit. Someone's bleeding.
Oh no.
Who's bleeding and how bad?
Oh no.
Usos talking to the ref. I think it's Shin.
Oh no.
I think Shinsuke's bleeding.
Oh no.
I don't see anything yet.
It's on the side where his head's down.
Usos looking sharp too. Their in-ring attire looks so stylish. It's like, dude, you guys look really stylish in your in-ring attire. Like,
oh yeah, they look cool. Ooh, fuck, that was a nice kick to the face. Kiro says he's 8 rows back, cam facing side. And it occurred to me too, like I've said it 100 times when I'm there, that there's no commentary, so you're just sitting there watching. Yeah. So for him, he's got us probably in his headphones and wearing his commentary.
Yeah. Oh,
holy
shit!
shit!
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
Wow, they called it short.
Do you think Boogs got hurt?
I
wonder if Boogs and Shinsuke got.
I do think Boogs got hurt. I think his knee. I think that knee was not. I don't think that knee thing was on purpose, man. When his knee buckled, I think he did sprain his knee or something there, and I think they just. Damn,
shit,
dude,
you're right. It pops. Oh my God, you're right.
Oh.
I told you, dude. It didn't look. It looked way too real.
Yeah, you could see it pop out of place, and then Shinsuke was just down. They were trying to figure out what they're gonna do. That's why they were talking, and they said, "Fuck it, go home. Just go home." And I bet you that's
Yeah.
why he was talking to the ref. The ref was talking back. Hey, I think that if Boogs was supposed to win here, that they're just all like, no, keep it on the Usos.
His
Son
knee
of a
popped.
His knee
bitch,
popped
man.
out of place.
Yeah, I hope he's
Fucking
okay.
crazy.
Man, we've seen
Yeah, they're
enough
looking at him.
injuries this weekend already, dude.
Ooh, you can see the bruising and the swelling already. Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
you must be getting a different view of. I'm not seeing that yet. I haven't seen. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, now I'm seeing it. You're a little bit ahead of me. You're a
Yeah.
little bit ahead of me. That's okay.
Damn, man, cut
That
short because Boog's knee gave out.
yeah, that
I
sucks.
bet. See, this is one of those times too where I wish I knew someone there who could like in the back and say, was Boog supposed to win this match? And when his knee gave out, they said, "Fuck it, leave it on the Usos. We can roll with it." Because what are they gonna do if he's out? You know what I mean? They can't put the title on him and have Shinsuke just carry the titles for nothing.
Yeah.
We'll get
Did
back
you?
to there, you know.
Yeah, no, that's brutal, man. I would be cool to know if they were gonna win, if it was scripted they were gonna win, but you know, a lot of times with an injury, I wonder if that cat in NXT was gonna win and he broke his arm. I told you that shit was bad. I was like, oh, he fucked
Yep.
his arm up.
I don't
So,
think Waller was gonna win, but I think he was gonna do a lot more than he did.
dude, I have to tell you, I was so impressed with those NXT kids. Uh, the women's title match was like, okay. The one gal is really good. Actually, they were good. I mean, that one girl is way young looking, man. Way.
Yeah, poor Kane's a baby.
Yep. We lost good cop, bad cop, I
Is
think.
Sammy yet? Sammy's next?
Yeah, Sammy and Sammy's next. So I got my new Sammy shirt on.
Oh shit.
Got Dancing Sammy, celebrating Sammy.
All right. Yep. Ref Marsh is doing, you know, for the people that rewatch this, Ref Marsh is doing wardrobe changes after every match.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Good Cop says he's here. Kira does say the ramp is deceptively long. He goes, I saw how it looks on camera compared to where I'm sitting. It's not that long. Well, good for Boogs then, because then he doesn't have to fucking limp up for 4 miles. He says he's listening. I believe you.
Yeah, I got you, good cop, bad cop. That's cool, man.
All right, I'm going to tweet out our link. Let anyone have it who wants it. Because if they just start talking mad shit, I'll just kick them.
Yeah, cool. I got a puppy. I got Bondad. I got Bondad here.
Oh, it's tomorrow night. It says.
What's
Sammy,
up?
Sammy and Knoxville tomorrow night.
They just said tomorrow
I got-
night?
At the bottom it says tomorrow night.
Oh, they ran that because they just had time. Because people weren't ready. Fuck.
This is tomorrow. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. Like Boogs' knee was not supposed to blow out. They couldn't plan for that. I'm sure that was going to be a 20-minute match.
Yeah.
You know.
They called that, and you could see them talking a bunch in the ring, and I bet you that's what it was. What are we doing? Take it home and give it to the Usos.
Yeah, at least they got Pat and Cole on the microphone. So, who's my Mapes? Who's Mapes? Mapes is a big time fan of wrestling. He loves it. Hey, don't you, guy? Don't you? Are you a good guy? Are you a good guy?
Oh shit!
He's a
that's
big fan
cool.
of. He's a big fan of that WrestleMania music. He's like, da, da.
You're opening to anyone?
Fuck yeah, why not? No one else coming in. It's just me and the beard.
Well, we got a
And-
good cop, bad cop wrestling podcast.
All right. So wait, is Drew and Baron next? What's happening, man?
I'm glad we
So
could help
good.
Kiro. Kiro says I
someone
have
jumped
you
in.
guys here.
We got somebody, Walt, full of love.
Who we got?
I don't know, Walt. I don't know, Walt. I don't think I know Walt. How you doing, Walt?
We got somebody, huh?
Yeah, someone popped in. They're staying muted.
All right.
That's fine. I mean, hey, if you're not going to say anything, you're not going to say anything offensive, right? So it's also safe. Oh, welcome, man. Welcome. Thanks for coming through, having a drink with us. Cheers to you.
Oh, they're not going to be on screen with us?
He's got his name up. His camera's not on, and his mic isn't on.
Okay.
He's
He also
welcome to just hang like that silently. I'm not
No,
gonna.
may not know about Zoom. This might be the only way he can watch it too, or whatever. That's what I was
listen.
gonna say. We could actually show it in like our Discord. I think 10 people could go into the VC, you know, and you can do a watch party in there.
Nah.
You know, I don't think
we'll
that's
try.
illegal.
Those are really good.
Great. They're great.
I'm sorry.
I have yet to join the Wrestling on the Rocks Discord. I will remedy that. I gotta remedy that.
I don't know what's next.
It's gotta be this. They usually play the packages before the show, and we know that Drew and Corbin are on tonight.
I'm sorry, you only have an old shirt.
What do you mean? Actually, there is a couple pretty funny Happy Corbin shirts.
I can't get a Happy Corbin shirt. I can't get. What is it? Does it say?
Just Get Lucky or something like
Lucky? I'm not wearing a shirt that says Get Lucky.
Yeah. Corbin is lucky with the slots, that's for sure.
What?
What?
Hey, Ref Marsh,
Yeah.
text me the Wrestling on the Rocks Discord link.
We're not hosting Peacock on there, just so you know.
No, we don't have to. I just wouldn't mind being on it.
Let's see.
I feel bad for Boobs. This was his moment, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna be good for him. Yeah.
I feel bad for him.
I agree with producer lady.
Yep, here we go. Happy Corbin.
Here goes Corbin. None more hated.
Yeah, I actually don't dislike Corbin. I think he's doing a good job. I wanted to run this by you. I think there's with Madcap winning the Andre the Giant thing, I think they're getting ready to separate those two.
I agree. I think with him not liking, or with Corbin not liking Madcap's jokes, I think with Madcap saying specifically he did it all on his own without any help from anybody ever, I think was absolutely a nod at the idea that they're going to be splitting up at some point. Some point soon. Potentially here. They could probably have a spat here that could give Drew the win. Not that Drew needs them to attack each other for him to win a match against either one. He's obviously strong enough as a character to seemingly legitimately win it. But yeah.
It looks like we haven't had anybody in the Discord since May. So,
Yeah, it's just been me.
yeah, you don't have it. You can set it up to where you have a VC and you can share your screen if you're watching from your computer or something. And you can only have like 10 people in there. But Amazon has set that up where you can do like a watch party. So like, let's say you and I want to watch the new Lord of the Rings show that comes out in September. Have you seen any previews for this, by the way?
No, I haven't.
And if you have Amazon Prime, I can say, hey, do you want to do a watch party? And we can watch the show together in like this sort of format with the show. Obviously, we can't stream it, but we could like, do this sort of Zoom thing, which is real convenient when you live 3,000 miles away from everybody.
No, it's true. It's true. So someone's got a sign up in Kiro's face. Let's look for a sign that's about 8 rows back on the camera side.
What is it? I see Deep Thinker. What's the color is the sign? Tell us, Kiro, tell us what color
what
the
color
sign
is the sign, and what shirt are you wearing, Kiro? We're going to see if we can find you.
Bible Thump. Kiro
Boo.
says.
Boo, Mac and Fart. Boo!
Oh, dude, what are you talking about? This guy is awesome. This guy is the best. How do you not like this guy? He's so good. So good. Dude, the guy talks shit about his dead mother.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck? He should get his ass
Who's
beat.
gonna win this?
Dude, did you see when Jerry Lawler was like made a comment on that, and everyone on the panel was all like, "Dude, are you fucking out of your mind to say that right now?" Like, it was so fucking funny.
Yeah, so Lawler
They got
was
so mad.
definitely playing the heel. He was doing his old school heel thing on the panel there, huh?
True.
Lawler
Yeah.
had something up his ass today. He looked because
Oh, there it is.
I've seen him on a few pre-shows, and he hasn't been
so.
like he's been very friendly.
That "Marry Me" sign, I think, was probably the one in his way.
He said Bible
Sounds-
thumb.
Oh no,
I
that's
think
it's an emoji. Oh, he goes, let's see.
Oh.
Good Cop says, "I have you guys in one ear and the audio from Radio Techers. Watch along the laptop. Same. A little confusing to be sure." Kira says, "I have you guys in one ear and the W commentary in the other. While watching live, it helps with sensory overload."
I read all
from the
that.
detail.
I read all that while you were gone. Sorry.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I read all that. Yeah. I instead of responding to him in the chat, I just said, "Kiro, I'm glad we could help." I mean, that's awesome.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Be like Kira, one of our drinking buddies. Look for a guy 8 rows back with headphones on.
That's not gonna help.
It's gonna be him.
Walt Fully Love is the guy in here with us. All right, Walt.
Yeah, he's just hanging. It's fine by me.
All right, dude. Cool.
Yeah.
Why is beer so expensive at these events? So you don't get smashed drunk, Kiro. That's not on accident. They do that shit completely because they don't want you to get fucking smashed ass drunk. If it was
That's a good
dollar
point.
beer nights at WrestleMania, there'd be more shit going on in the stands than there would be in the ring. It would be bad.
That's a really good point. That's a good point. That's
Yeah.
probably exactly what it is. Because over
Yeah.
at when they do the
100%.
dollar bill nights at baseball games and shit, it's always ruckus.
That's
So you're right.
that's-
They're just
yeah.
trying to discourage you from drinking too much.
yeah,
Walt,
yeah.
fully love.
Like, well, in baseball games, boy, that's just they're hurting at the gate and they're trying to get people to
just
come
left.
watch.
Oh. Did you put something in our chat?
No, I did.
Did you put a chat in there?
I threw it at him.
Oh, he put, it's pronounced Fully Lou. My father's French. Oh, very cool.
I don't see that.
It's in the chat. It's in the Zoom chat.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, I can't see the Zoom chat.
Yeah, I just saw it. Right when he left, I saw the chat bubble pop up.
Oh,
Fully
he
Lou.
left.
Yeah, he left. I didn't boot him. I mean, he just was silently in here.
Yeah, he was welcome to stay on. I mean, even if he was a creepy weirdo.
You know why Corbin wears like pants and a shirt and stuff?
I don't know.
Even his previous iteration, right before King Corbin, the Constable wore pants and a vest and a button-up shirt. He
Sure.
did it. He did it as a gag one time for like the story, and people were so mad online. They hated it. They're like, "What the fuck? You look unprofessional. You don't know what you're doing. Why do you look like someone just walked off the street? You look like a Applebee's waiter, and all that shit." And he goes, "Oh, they hate that. I'll just keep doing it then."
Dude, that's why I tell you the Miz is so brilliant. By the way,
Mhm.
Steph and I watched the Miz Evil episode last night because I did not get to watch the Hall of Fame live. I had to wait for them to upload the replay because SmackDown was here Alaska 7 to 9. I have to figure out a way to watch it on the East Coast so I don't have to wait till 7 o'clock to watch it. But yeah,
She's all the evil.
I loved him anyway. I thought he was so good. I did not know he started out as a reality guy on MTV,
Yeah.
whatever it was, The Real World. But so did Michelle Beadle, and became a really successful like sports broadcaster for like years.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
It's not the most unreasonable thing because what kind of people are trying to get on reality shows anyways? People who are looking for a break. You know what I mean?
Well, he wasn't doing well on the show, and so he created this character on the show, The Miz.
Yeah.
And then and then he started, like, everybody started to like him, and it helped him out. And I don't know, man. I'm a big fan of him. I think he does. I mean, he's two-time Grand Slam champion in the WWE. I don't think he's terrible in ring. I know you're not a big fan of him, but like, he's an awesome heel, dude. Like that guy. You know, and then, Logan Paul. I was poo-pooing that at first, but a little bit. But I mean, he did box Mayweather, and they're athletes. I did not know he was a collegiate state champion for Ohio in high school. He was a collegiate wrestling champion for high school state championship. So the guy, I don't know, man. The Paul brothers don't. A lot of people like to shit on them. Those guys came from really poor background, a lot like Pat, and started their own YouTube stuff. It actually was Vine, and they were doing stuff for Vine, and then Vine got bought out or whatever. I think Google bought, and then just everything moved to YouTube. Oh man. Yeah. So what don't you like about McIntyre? I just think he's good in ring and stuff. Like,
well, for one, he has a habit of making his opponents look stupid because he's trying too hard to please the fans.
Okay.
He does the countdown to the Claymore. The 3, 2, 1 is the most obnoxious thing to me because it makes your opponent look absolutely stupid. Like, he can't hear an entire arena counting down, and then you have him walk into the move. You know what I mean? So I don't like that his whole finisher makes him look dumb. And I just don't like that his character is not aligned with how we're meant to receive him. He's supposed to be a good guy, but he does and says asshole things all the time. And so I was like, why am I not supposed to be booing him? Like, it just doesn't ever equate.
What asshole things do you think he does, though? Like, I don't see it. I haven't seen it. I mean, I guess maybe this feud has been so good because Corbin's done such a good job of being a heel on this one that he just had to react to that. And that maybe that might be what's just good for him, man. You know what I'm saying?
And I would also give you that his other feuds against people who were different types of heels is see Corbin rolling out for there. Is Corbin is so good that he makes Drew, when Drew's doing a shitty thing to Corbin, it makes it feel justified. Where Drew was like preemptive against other people who didn't give him a justifiable reason. You know what I mean? Like, he would do asshole things to people.
Yeah, I'll disagree with you on the finishing move thing because I think anytime you can get the fans involved in the WWE universe, it feels like they really enjoy that. Ooh, nice swanton from outside the ring. Dude, and you gotta love this guy's in-ring, and he's a fucking Adonis. Yeah. Like, the guy looks awesome.
And then a lot of stuff he was saying, he was trying to do a bunch of jokes for a while that just weren't funny and not landing, and he had really bad story time things. He just came off really phony for a while.
Madcap Moss?
Yeah. It was a lot like Madcap Moss, to be honest. And so I was like, oh, it's easy to boo this guy. We're supposed to boo him. And everyone's like, no, he's the babyface. And I was like, I'm confused. Kiro says, did they catch Drew? Please tell me they caught him. I'm going to be honest, not really.
Yeah, he landed pretty hard, actually.
Yeah.
He landed on him. It looked good. He looks okay.
Yeah, but he kind of flat-backed onto the back.
He hit both Madcap and Happy, though.
First person to kick out of the
he is. That's the first time that's ever happened. That's actually bullshit.
He's the what?
Mm-hmm.
The first person to ever kick out of that move. I actually don't like that.
Oh.
But it makes this meltdown make sense.
Oh, you guys are ahead of me with the finishing moves.
Oh, he's gonna freak out and have a new...
I don't know. It's just that every time people act like they can't believe someone kicked out, it's on a move that people kick out of all the time. This is a justifiable freak out because no one's actually ever kicked out of that move. If he's landed it, that's been it. Which made that one of the better fall finishes we've seen in a long time.
Pat's job and Michael Cole's job is to be hyperbolic. They're going to be hyperbolic. It's just going to happen. This is not the greatest WrestleMania of all time, but it's the most stupendous WrestleMania. So, like, I mean, maybe it will be.
I don't know what you're referring to specifically in regards to what I said.
Oh, because you said, like, he said that no one's ever kicked out from the end of days move.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
you guys are about. No one's ever kicked out of it?
Correct.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. No, that's a thing. And Barron's even talked about it in interviews and stuff that he would rather not use his finishing than have someone kick out of it until it was like a bigger moment. This is a pretty big moment, right? But yeah, he's been using it for years, and he's never let someone kick out of it. He's got other moves that he'll end a match with instead, just because he wanted to protect that finish so much. It's like the Stone Cold Stunner. You know, people didn't kick out of that for a long time.
Yeah, you need to protect those moves. I agree with that.
Exactly.
Hero says, haha, sweet. Ever since NXT earlier, missing the catches from that spot has me worried.
Yeah. They mostly got him. They got him slowing down. They definitely slowed him down, but he flat backed on the outside for sure. But yeah, that was solid.
Pat says, Swanton to the happy folk.
That's funny.
So Pat's got one of his guys live tweeting for him. He's obviously not doing it himself. I think Bubblegum Pino runs his Twitter for him. So yeah, I wanted to be able to move around. So
that's fine.
I think let's give you the view. Let's see if you can see the view.
I'm not a fan of threading someone with a sword.
How about that?
What the fuck is that?
No.
How about that, Ref Marsh?
That's a good view. That'd be cool.
You see the Goonies flag going?
Oh. Producer lady's gonna love that when we get there.
What?
I'm not gonna
Goonies never say die.
I'm not gonna tell you. He's showing me part of his house that you're gonna like.
Oh yeah, we bought a new bed for when you guys come.
Yeah, sorry, Robinson.
It gets here a week after you leave.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, Steph and I have been wanting a king size for a while. So, and we need it with the 3 dogs because they sleep with us. So it's just like brutal, dude. Like, and I don't have room on the bed. Even if I lost weight, it's not going to help.
Grumpy Corbin next. I asked if this will push Corbin.
Oh, that girl just put her arm around him. I wonder if she knows him because she had a Scottish flag. Well, he purposely went up against them, and she just put her arm around him, "Hey, baby."
Happy cut the ring.
Yeah. Oh, you might be on something. You might be on to something with people thinking Drew's a heel because Pat and Michael Cole are like, "Get away from us, Drew! No way!" And then he's like, "Oh, dude, these fucking Snickers commercials are awesome. Every one of these Snickers. Did you see the Alpha Academy Snickers commercial?
Yes.
Oh my God, that was so good. That was so good. The trust fall one. Dude, those guys are awesome. Yeah, we're hoping we get. So our current bed is a queen size sleep number bed. We're keeping it. That was going to be your bed.
It could be a cool moment where Drew uses a sword to try and murder someone and instead destroys the ring because he's a good guy.
Well, because BT Sports, Corbin McIntyre just destroyed the ring. And they have the GIF, and it's like,
okay. All right, I'm moving this. Kiro says Cameron Grimes straight up missed catching someone from that same spot earlier today.
Yeah.
Good cop, bad cop wrestling said he cut the ring.
Yeah.
And Okay, I have a good one. Time for the UNC game. All right, good cop. I'm a Duke fan too, man, but I'm not. I don't care. I'm watching WrestleMania.
What do
I
you
just
think?
don't give a shit about basketball that much anyway. So,
Yeah.
hey, if I'm not coming in great, I can always jump on the hard line. I'm just using the Wi-Fi, so
You're
because
coming in fine.
I have an 82-inch TV.
Yeah.
Like, I want to be able to watch it.
Yeah.
So.
Someone tweeted, since Drew broke the ring, how many more commercial and video packages do we have to sit through? So I think that was just on purpose.
Oh, Marsh, there's the next shirt.
I don't think it was to buy time, but I think that they have an extra set of ropes ready to go. It was on purpose. It didn't happen on accident, but they're thinking that, hey, it might be.
Well,
they might have to sit through
they're
a
already
longer
way ahead of
package.
schedule. They're probably way ahead of schedule with
The Usos.
with the boobs, right?
Yeah. I don't have a shirt for anybody in this ring right now.
I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't have a Rey Mysterio? I would have thought you
No.
would have had a. I would have thought
do this.
you didn't
It's
get anything. Oh, you got that? You got the mask?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that is so awesome!
There we go. I don't have a shirt for this one, but I got a.
You should have had producer lady come on wearing the mask, and she doesn't like to be on camera.
Yeah, just make her
She
sit
could've-
there the whole time because she's got a dominant
Yeah, just
shirt.
just for this match, she could come in and
Yeah.
you know.
Marcirio Jr.
Yeah.
Mark theory.
I think it would work better with the color contacts.
You don't think the glasses works?
No, the glasses look awesome. Is it hard for you to see? Because the slits don't seem like they're very, like, they don't look like you'd have good vision out of that.
It's tighter on my nose than problem with my eyes, I'll be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, dude. It actually looks fucking badass. I love it. Is that a actual Rey Mysterio mask?
Yeah. Oops.
Dude, it's nice.
Yeah, I got it, I actually got it Royal Rumble 2019. I think it says so on the back.
Yep.
It's-
Royal Rumble. Yep.
Yeah, it says Royal Rumble, yeah.
It's like, I think it's supposed to be Diamondback colors because it was in Phoenix.
Dude, it's so cool looking.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know.
only thing that bothered me is that he didn't wear the same style mask in the Rumble. He wore like a yellow and black one. And I was like, come on. They made a special one just for the show.
Oh, yeah. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
That's not good marketing there, Ref Marsh.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Woo! Oh, that's cool. It's a great graph. Oh, it pops
So,
out! That's cool.
Well, he used to do that. Mysterio used to do it all the time, so it's really cool that Dominic's doing it now. Oh, look at that.
Hey.
Look at their outfits.
America and Mexico.
Well, you're ahead of me, so I haven't seen anything yet. Oh,
Fucking cool.
oh, dude, he's got the Mexico and the American flag. Oh, that's sick as shit. I concur, producer lady. Hey, I have to tell you, that girl from NXT that came down with the angel wings, that is the baddest ass intro I've ever seen. That is so fucking cool.
Oh.
Where she came down. Oh, dude. Because, I have never watched a single minute of NXT until today. And I watched the entire event because I was like, oh. Well, Steph was going to go to Girdwood with Angie. And I don't know, Angie didn't feel like going to Girdwood or something. So they took off. But they left, I don't know. They've been gone a few hours now. So I don't expect them back.
I assume they're having a good time.
Yeah. Maybe. What do you think, Maybe? Maybe approves of the Mysterios. He's all about what is their thing they say? What's the word
For what?
when Mysterio comes out? They use that word.
Booyaka?
It's booyaka.
Yeah.
Booyaka. Booyaka. Maybe there's a booyaka. Aha. Mysterio, says Kiro. Uh,
Yeah.
oh,
Dude,
yay.
I love
Corey
this too.
Graves. By the way,
The,
Corey Graves can eat a bag of dicks. I'm tired of his fucking hating ass. So
the amount
he's
of
always
people
shit
who've been
on Pat.
talking about Mysterio, Dominic, and Ray splitting up. A lot of people have been talking about, oh, when are they going to split up? When are they going to split up? They should have a match against each other. At the end of the day, like, Dominic and Ray are both going to think about that moment for a long time. Coming up together at Mania, you know?
Dude, why split them up? You don't need to split them up. They could do solo stuff, but like, why split them up? Mysterio's already been the WWE champion, so he's just wrestling now because he gets to wrestle with his kid. Like
Yes.
that's literally it.
That's it, yeah. He said so.
Yeah.
He was going to retire, and Dominic asked him not to because Dominic had just started.
Yeah.
And he goes, we could probably do stuff together.
Yeah.
And basically, Ray talked to Vince
Yeah.
and was like, I'll re-sign if I can have a run with my kid and teach him the ropes. And it's like, yeah, that sounds perfect. So that's the only reason he didn't retire the last time. Because he said last time he signed the contract, he'd signed his last contract. He was done. He was doing one final run.
I love the Miz's outfits. Awesome. He's awesome. Awesome. I'm a big fan of him, man. He is such a good heel. I have to say this about Rey Mysterio. He's a lock for the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be sad when he retires because I know he's going to do it on his own terms. I got emotional with that Tommaso Ciampa Triple H thing today. That was fucking cool.
Yeah.
That was so cool. I did, dude. I was like bawling all over the place. I was like, you know, I'm not in a good state of mind, I think is what it comes to. Oh, he has a Pokemon card. A Pikachu. Yeah. That card is worth like $2 million.
It's not Pikachu. Wow. It's Imposter, I think is what it says.
No, I think that's a Pikachu. It looks like a Pikachu. Dude, I'm pretty sure I got a pretty good big screen TV, and it looks like a Pikachu to me.
They posted a picture of it earlier, but I'm not going to fight it. So
okay.
You don't have to believe me.
No, I can believe you. It says Imposter? What?
Yeah.
What Pokemon is
I have no idea. I thought it was interesting. It's something like that, because I was like, I don't know shit about Pokemon.
Yeah.
But it said something like Imposter or something like that. Or maybe it's like one of those, like, mimic kind of guys, where it looks like a Pikachu, but I don't know. Yeah, Dom's been getting new tats a lot.
Oh,
He's growing into it.
That's like a cool Aztec one.
Yeah. It's a lot of tassels.
Yeah, that's very luchador style, isn't it? Don't they do a lot of that fancy costumes and stuff? Is a really big part of the luchador.
I don't feel like tassels is a consistently luchador thing, but it's just kind of neat. I wasn't saying it like a horrible way. It's just a lot of tassels in one gear, you know?
Well, Warrior kind of had that, didn't he? With the
Yeah. Warrior did. Macho had some tassels at a certain point.
He had the best outfits too, man.
Yeah.
Macho Man.
Yeah, he had a lot of tassels on his jackets and stuff. What I like about tassels, though, is the motion. It makes you look like you're moving so much more.
So Logan Paul was on the pre-thing, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I get."
What was that for?
But those guys train insanely hard. Logan Paul, I said Logan, I meant Jake. Jake Paul was on the pre-thing. I don't know if you saw that interview.
Yeah.
I know they're not lights, but yeah. Kayla couldn't get out of that one fast enough, could she?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a total mess.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, just because you have 25 million followers doesn't mean you're sound mentally.
Yeah. Yeah, matter of fact, it might mean the opposite.
Yeah, it could be. I think.
Nice.
I mean, but dude, I don't know if everybody hated you wherever you went, it would get to you too, you know.
Maybe, yeah.
I think I'm not hating on these kids. They came from nothing. They built their own empire. Good for them. Dude.
Sure. I just don't think about them much. So when I hear about them, I just kind of go, "Oh, okay." Like they're just very impassioned to me.
No, I get that. I'm kind of that way too. Like, but I started ripping the kid, and then I saw him in a couple of interviews. The Jake Paul, Logan Paul, I didn't know as much, but actually didn't realize for a long time there was two of them. So that shows you how well. I just, I get it though. I mean, these guys have been grinding since they were like 5 years old, though, like on social media. I don't know. Again, that might be part of the problem, right?
Yeah.
Come on, ref, pay attention.
For better or worse, like Logan Paul's coming off like a new wrestler. You know what I mean? Like he's not coming off as like a celebrity. He's not coming off as super impressive like McAfee. He's not doing more than you imagined he could do like a Bad Bunny, but he's coming off as kind of like a fundamentally sound fresh out of wrestling school guys.
I'm not disgusted, or it doesn't look like a. You know what? It doesn't look like the celebrity match we thought it was going to be.
No, it just looks like a wrestling match, which is,
Yeah, dude, this
not
power
bad.
bomb. What is that move where he just slammed Dominic down like that? I don't know that move.
Yeah.
Suplex or whatever, like a full body suplex or reverse body suplex. I don't know all the lingo.
Yeah.
That seemed clean to me, man. So do they win?
I don't know.
That's the key.
I think to me, though, what it looks like more than anything is that we probably get more Logan Paul after this. Because he just is coming across as a wrestler, not as a celebrity in a match.
I think he said.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like today, learning from his brother in that interview that he was a state championship wrestler. Like, dude, yeah. Ohio, that's no joke, dude. That is one of those states where if you won something in that state, that's a big deal, man. Like, that's a big deal.
Yeah. Micah's in the chat. Micah, I tweeted out the link because I also couldn't find almost anybody's emails. I don't know why they weren't all saved, but they weren't. I found Derek's, though.
Yeah, go to Twitter, Micah. Come on the show.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to a friend's house the first night.
Yeah, remember he said that. He said he wasn't going to be around. I couldn't find his email, so then I just tweeted it out.
Yeah, go to Twitter, Micah. It's out there.
Oh, yeah, it's there.
It's there, buddy. Dude, I actually think Logan Paul's doing great.
I mean, I guess I would agree just at the idea that he doesn't look like he looks like a halfway decent wrestler, which is great for somebody who we've never seen wrestle. So,
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't just have to be a heel. They're stomping a mudhole in his ass. Dude, that's the thing. The Miz is like, I've never seen, like, to me, the Miz doesn't do a bunch of unsafe shit. I think he does a good job selling his opponent. I think he's exactly what you want in a heel. I don't know. I'm a fan of the guy. I mean, like, you don't have to like the Miz, but that's the whole point. You're not supposed to like him. You know?
Yeah.
Getting a lot of people walking on the late as of late. It will definitely be thawed by the time you get here.
Yeah.
Oh. That Hurricanrana is still like the coolest move. I know it's a basic wrestling move for like high level wrestlers, but it's such a cool move. Ooh. Kind of surprised that Miz didn't have Maurice too, just to have that little extra element. But yeah, whatever. We don't need to. Somebody's got to watch the kids, right? Just in time. Yeah, I was hoping we were going to see Just in Time wrestling TV show. Shout out Just in Time.
I sent to him and his brother. I sent him the links.
Okay. They might be working too. I hope that's not the case.
Oh yeah, that'd be a bummer.
Yeah, that's good. Oh god.
That's cool.
Oh, got out of it. Two. Capes, what? Oh, did you see a dog running out on the lake? I'll take you guys about later. We only have like 3 hours and 48 minutes of daylight left. It's awesome. It's already light till 9 something. Oh, I bought the third Stone Cold mini belt. Wifey gave. I bought Brock Lesnar's shirt. I wanted to get one of the flannels.
Those are great.
Oh, they sold out of my size. I was so bummed out. And then I was gonna cut it sleeveless too, and because it comes with sleeves. But I was like, oh no, those sleeves are coming off. I'm gonna go Brock style.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, Logan looks like he's in great shape too, man. Like he definitely didn't mail it in. His brother did say they were working really hard, and they live in Puerto Rico now. So,
yeah. Oh my god, what a heel shit thing to do. He's doing the Three Amigos to Rey Mysterio.
Oh, did he do the Three Amigos thing?
Yeah. And then it kept up. People are fucking pissed.
Dude, but woo!
Oh my god, he's doing. Oh my god.
Asshole.
And the frog splash. No fucking way. Oh, nice.
Dude, that's awesome, though. That's awesome.
Incredible. What a dick.
Wow. Even your Nick buddies won by Logan Paul.
Oh, he got off.
Logan Paul won him as a heel.
Dominic missed. Dominic missed him when Ray kicked out, but Dominic missed him.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
Woo!
Here we go. Let's do this, Papa.
We haven't seen 6-9 yet. So this match can't be over till that happens to somebody.
What did Miz do? He did something to...
He ran away.
No, but he was up in the face of Logan Paul. Was he...
I don't know.
Was he supposedly tagged in or some shit?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, wow, that landed right on the face of Rey Mysterio. But you can't tag from the middle. No, that's bullshit. They fucked that up. You can't tag from the middle. That was bad. That was a bad finish. Miz ran over and tagged Logan Paul when he was in the middle of the ropes, and he tagged while he was on the ground. That was terrible.
Dude, this is just so they can have something on Monday.
Is that a tag from the middle?
Yep.
This is just so they can run it back Monday. Sprite drinking jabronis. Some guy has a sign that says Sprite drinking jabronis. Jagoff 412. I saw that sign at Friday Night SmackDown. So that guy's there for the long weekend. Dude, can you imagine?
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not sad. I kind of thought the Mysterios would lose.
No, but I think it's a stupid loss. Like, I don't care if they lost. You can't tag from the middle.
Oh! The Miz just turned on Logan Paul! Oh, the Miz! The ultimate backstabbing betrayer! Oh my god!
Oh, I'm happy that you're excited about it, but the fucking finish was so flat to me. I don't give a shit that Miz and Logan turned. Like, okay, so I guess they'll fight now. What, you want me to cheer for Logan Paul? Like...
That's true.
Dude, if the Miz makes Logan Paul into a babyface, he's the greatest heel ever. I'm just saying, like... Yeah, you're not... I missed the tag thing you were talking about, so...
They're not replaying it for a reason, because they know that it's an illegal tag from a stupid position, and it didn't work.
I tweeted out, but...
Dude, the Miz.
Someone's saying that Dominic botched the DDT, the tornado.
Yeah, maybe some of the moves didn't quite land right, but you know, it was what it was. It was fine. I don't mind any of that stuff either. I don't mind when matches can be a little bit sloppy or moves don't hit quite right, because like fights are like that. Not everything goes the way you want it to. But I do mind when the referee sees a blatantly illegal tag that doesn't make any sense by any rule we've ever had, and then says, "Yeah, sure, why not?" Like, there's actually been storylines with Eddie Guerrero trying to tag from the middle and being told, no, you can't do that. And he goes, what? I cheat. And he cheated in ways to try and tag in the middle, like moving the tag rope over. Like, it's been fully established that that's a cheat move. That he's cheating. So for the referee to allow it, to me, just like ruined the whole thing, because you're like, well, that...
You want to call it up?
Oh, you should have been the ref, Marsh. You should have been the ref. I'm backing up the camera here so we can get a little cute Casey's action.
All right, I gotta get ready for AJ.
Okay, get ready for AJ.
Okay. Is AJ and Edge next? I thought that was tomorrow.
Unless are they doing another fucking promo package for a match tomorrow? I'll wait.
We don't know.
I'll wait. You might be right. If it turns out it's tomorrow, I'll be pissed. I think you're right. I think it is tomorrow. So.
I thought for sure that was a Sunday match. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, if you did watch the pre-show, though, you got to see all this stuff, so it does feel like we're watching, like, the same thing, like, the second or third time over.
Which is true, which also I kind of like. That's why I like watching the pre-shows, because sometimes, especially for, like, the event like this, well, now if I needed to go grab a drink or grab a snack, like, I don't have to focus. Or knowing full well that we were doing a watch-along, and you and I are going to be talking, I love these video packages so much that if I haven't seen it and you talk over it, I'll get so frustrated because I'm all like, but this is so good. But having seen them, now it's like, okay, we can talk over it. It's not a big deal.
Hero is telling me it automatically makes Miz a face, not a heel. That would also be impressive because Miz has never done anything but a heel.
No, he's been a face before, but it didn't work. Also, the look on Miz's face when he turned on Logan, that was a heel thing. He glared and looked over slyly and carefully, because also Miz is a bad actor.
Like I would say if he makes...
not great.
Stephanie?
I feel like...
What?
That's Stephanie McMahon.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you just spoiled that for me, thanks.
Well, fast forward, man.
Dude, no, I can't. I'm on the live. I don't have a pause. I actually am running it on category 8 cable too, so I'm not even using the Wi-Fi. It's on my PlayStation 5 category 8. So it's going straight to you're just going to be a quicker feed because you're literally closer in location to the show.
I know. I think to be honest with it, I think it has to do with platform. Like if I put the same thing on my Apple TV as on my computer, they're coming in at different times.
Whoa. What happened there?
Someone jumped in the chat with much feedback. What's going on, Turk? All right.
Chad?
What are you drinking, Ref Marsh?
I'm having a Mexican Pilsner. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Oh, like Modelo or?
Woo!
I did say Gabe Stevenson's
Oh,
going to be here at some point.
Dude, this is Gable Stevenson, and this is Seth Rollins' opponent. I bet you fucking money, and you called it.
Oh, no, he's not in wrestling gear. He's just in a polo.
Doesn't mean anything.
Oh, but yeah, can you imagine he rips it off, tears his pants off, ready to go?
Yeah, this is the guy. I think you're
Corbin's
on
not
to
in
this.
gear. You don't know.
Yeah, dude, he could wrestle in that.
Oh.
See, Corey, what are you doing?
We'll see. Well, but that also could just be like, hey, going forward. Kiro says, no, Marsh, Logan Paul is such a trash human. Anyone doing anything to make him look weak makes that person a face. From the fan base, I'm telling you, I understand that that's how we perceive it, but I'm telling you, the way that Miz acted that out, he was trying to be the bad guy.
Is there another person jumping in?
Yeah, I'm fixing it right now. I'm fixing it right now. There we go.
Yeah, maybe next time we just create a mailing list and send it to people we want. If they can make it great. If they can't, it's not. You know, we get your trusted.
It was an illegal win.
Oh yeah, Corey Graves. That green suit looks like shit. You look like shit. You suck.
Yeah. Well, I opened up the waiting room so that way people can't just jump in. They'll go in and it'll ask me. Which question?
Chad's in the middle. It's an illegal win then, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, the win wouldn't count.
I don't know if I agree with Hero that Logan Paul's a trash human. I just don't. I don't get why people hate those guys like as much as they hate them. Like it just doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever.
I mean, their ego makes sense. Like, you can hate someone who just has that kind of ego, but yeah, otherwise, like...
Right, but they play the heel. They're playing the heel a lot of times. So
I think so, too. I think because, you know, they make money on the fights, right? They make money on people coming through. Yeah.
Good to mate. Hey, mate. You making your, Yeah,
so
but
wait, are we doing Becky now?
Yeah, look, God, if that's the next fight, really?
Yeah.
Iron Sheik is
I will say though, Sports Beard, just so you know, the second that audio was coming in, I muted the input to the feed, but not Zoom. So as you've probably heard way more than actually went out. There was no input coming through the feed. Just so you know.
I heard quite a bit.
Yeah, I know. I knew it was still going, but I muted the feed so it wouldn't go out. It was strictly stuck in the Zoom, so I knew you were hearing a lot that wasn't going out. So just so you know.
Yeah, I mean, okay. I don't understand why anybody would even do that, but whatever.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, okay, what is your problem?
Especially anybody who's come through our community and our fan base or any of that, like, we've never been tolerant of anything like that at any given moment. So it's like, And we've been very outspoken against stuff like that to begin with. So it's just one of those weird things where you just kind of wonder how your link disperses out. You know what I mean?
What happened?
Someone came in and played a bunch of offensive stuff. I muted it right away, and so it was still going through the Zoom link.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering how it was gonna work. 'Cause you don't know.
Yeah, honestly, Marsh, it didn't even sound like a person. It sounded like a bot.
Yeah. It was it was like a soundboard.
Yeah. Whatever.
No, yeah.
Fucking douchebag with nothing to do. If you were here in person, I'd beat the fucking piss out of you. But
I would
you're
let
just some
you.
fucking keyboard fucking warrior. That's what you are. You fucking scumbag fucking human being. You know what? Shoot yourself because you're a fucking waste.
Yeah. I wouldn't even be the dude to be all like, I wouldn't even be the guy who'd be like, oh, come on, don't do that. I'd be like, yeah, you should keep hitting him. You know what I mean?
I would tell you to shoot yourself, but the bullet probably is worth more than your life. So, like, what a fucking jackwagon.
Let's see. Kuro says, why wouldn't it be next? They told Seth Rollins to make his own main event. Rousey and Charlotte Flair are going to be the last match, but KO and Steve Austin going to be closing the show.
Liv Morgan just tweeted, I already have goosebumps, hashtag Bianca and Becky.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Liv Morgan's got goosebumps.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
God, I'm sorry. I can't believe this is not, like, if not the main event, one of the best event. Like, the top, I don't know. I mean, dude, I get it. Stone Cold. You're going to have Stone Cold as the main event. Okay, that makes sense. But, like, this should be right before that. Like, they're not checking. I mean, I know Vince says they use up. Dude, the haircutting thing was awesome. That's the best thing I've seen on TV since I've been back. That's the closest to the Attitude Era. That shit was awesome.
I'm gonna tweet it out.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Oh, God.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Ronda Rousey and Charlotte Flair are going to be the last match, but KO and Austin are closing the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but
This
that's
is
going
incredible.
to be the match.
What do you call it?
What?
Montage? Oh, shit.
Oh, my God. It's big time. Oh, thank God. I was so afraid we were about to hear different music. I was like, oh, no. That was incredible. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was super cool.
Yep. And that's a logo I can get behind. That Big Time Bex logo with the glasses. Because the animation, I was like, it's hard to do something with that. She's coming out in that fucking car. Let's do it. Oh, my God. She's a psychopath.
Oh, is that the electric? Is that the electric Cadillac?
Oh, I think you're right.
Nice. Escalade electric.
I love the use of the steam.
Nice.
Look at her hair.
Call back.
Yep.
Dude, look at her boots. Her freaking whole uniform. She's such a costume master, though. Like, she's so good with her.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Yeah, I think Bianca has to win, though. I think if they're ever going to push Bianca, Bianca needs to be the winner.
Yeah.
So, as much as I love Becky Lynch, I think Bianca has to win this title. But if she doesn't win it tonight, she's got to win it on Raw. Like, if there's some nefarious shit that happens, that Becky gets to keep it. Like, okay, so who's the guy?
Yeah.
So what's the deal with these guys that get the, like, so do they pay, like, a shitload of money to just be, like, in their own little area there at the corner?
Oh, it's like a skirt thing?
Yeah.
So here's something odd, though. When does the champion come out first?
They've always said that it's up to the champion. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, what a lunatic.
Oh my God, that eye makeup.
They've always said it's up to the champion on if they want to come out first and or if they want to come out last. So sometimes the champion says you have to wait for me. Sometimes the champion wants to get out there and see the people. It's a back and forth thing all the time. I will say, I think this might be because Becky wanted to see this entrance. What happens here with Bianca? She wanted to see it from the other side.
Oh.
Oh.
What are they saying? Bullshit?
Nice. Like a drum line.
Mm-hmm.
Really cool. Capies, what do you think? Capies, what do you think? Look at Capies. Capies, what do you think? What do you think, buddy? What do you think? Oh, my dogs.
Nice.
They're all passed out. They're all
Wow.
passed out.
This is crazy cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. Texas Southern Marching Band.
Yeah, this is cool. And then watch Charlotte just come out to just walks out. That
Who
ramp
cares?
is enormous, Kira. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
that's huge.
That ramp is enormous. It can take 45 minutes if the Undertaker got down there. Here we go.
Oh. Never needed
You
you.
at Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's cool.
Aww. Ah!
Oh, and look at
She
the
looks so
the
good.
bow.
Aww. Aww.
She's got a long way to go to be skipping.
She
She's
looks
gonna have her
so
legs tired
good.
before she gets there.
Shit, that girl
That's
could
so
run a
cute.
fucking 12 miles, I'll bet you, and not get tired.
High knees. Get them knees up. That's awesome, man.
Dude, what a great outfit, too.
Yeah.
Huh?
Bianca or Becky looking
Becky's
like a fucking
looking
lunatic.
really good.
Diabolical.
Yeah. She's done so. I mean, dude, who does a better job selling her opponent?
She's just over there hating. Love it.
You bitch, Bianca. That was
Yeah.
so awesome.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, when you stepped away, that is the best moment I have seen since I've been back. The haircutting thing. That was so awesome.
It was
I was
incredible.
going fucking nuts. It reminded me so much of the Attitude Era shit. Like, it was so good.
Yeah. Oh, look
Especially
at
because
that.
I thought legit.
Cool. Oh, she's taking off. Okay, cool.
The gloves are coming off.
You gotta take off those earrings.
Poor Dave.
Dude.
No one gives a fuck what you have to say.
Earrings.
The bow. Those hoops.
Get the hoops. Oh,
Those hoops are gonna get caught.
it's gonna be the last thing she takes off, I think.
Well, probably.
Yeah.
Wow,
I
that's
don't think
like
she's.
awesome.
I'm gonna guess she's not wrestling in those earrings.
Nothing.
It's got to be clear. Those clear strap things. No, you're
I
right.
don't see it. I don't see it. I'm scared for her.
Yeah, is that top just stuck to her? The big lips thing?
I'm a little scared.
No, it's probably got a
Especially when she
backstrap.
probably made it.
No, Marsh. It's part of the. You can't see. There's spandex. It's part of a spandex thing that wraps all the way around her.
You think it goes behind her?
Yeah, it does. I can see. I can tell it. Yeah, I can tell. You'll notice when they start wrestling. You'll see.
Oh yeah, there they are.
It
And I saw
looks-
those two
it-
little straps on top.
it-
The peak of the lips
Well,
has little
no,
straps
but
going to the
it's-
neck.
Oh, I see
it's
it.
actually-
Okay, cool.
It's actually
It's both.
solid material too. It's just very close to her skin
Yeah,
color,
it
so you
looks so
can't.
good.
It looks
Yeah.
like she just has the lip. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Aww.
Incredible.
Don't cry! Don't cry! Don't cry!
Yeah, because back at it.
Don't cry!
All right, I'm getting a drink for this one.
Yep, yep. Here we go. Oh, shit. She's trying to do the handshake from SummerSlam. Ooh, sucker punched.
Jerk.
Manhandle slam. Here we go.
Oh no.
Oh, KOD. Oh, my God.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh.
No fucking way.
No.
Ah. Oh, my God. The crowd was dying.
Oh, she loves that ref. I don't know why.
That ref is the worst fucking ref, and she.
KOD! Oh my God, KOD right off the bat would have killed me. Yeah, no fucking way.
Yeah, I mean, the fact this isn't the main event or opening is crazy. It's crazy.
The back of Bianca's trunks on her ass, it says Becky's, and then has a pair of lips.
Okay. I think this is going to be the greatest match of WrestleMania.
It
For
has
the
been so
weekend.
far already.
So I thought I might give our watchers my Paloma
Trying to cheat.
recipe.
Oh, very
Yeah.
good.
Gonna make my Paloma for everybody in the chat.
So it says, like, Becky's lips.
I think so.
Oh.
Carolina tequila. I like 2 giant ice cubes. Yeah, I could do without all the covering. Let's get some wrestling going.
That's a wrestling thing, though, because the idea is that you're trying to get a quick
Oh, I know,
victory.
but
You're trying to win.
it's early in the match. You know what I'm saying?
But that's part of the psychology of it, is trying to wear your opponent down. Because the other thing is, the more you kick out, the more, just like lifting a weight, the more you do that motion, the harder it gets. So if you get a lot of pins in early, it's theoretically supposed to wear them down, so it's harder for them to kick out later. They're getting sore
I know,
kicking
but I
out.
just know what these. Okay, you're gonna defend everything, but here's what I'm saying. These 2 women are so capable to do such incredible stuff, like that splash. That's the gutness. That's the stuff I want to see. You know.
But you're going to get both. It's like watching a Bret Hart match. Bret Hart matches,
Yeah. I got
800
you.
pins. You know what I mean? 800 pins. But then also a lot of grappling. You know? Oh, shit. Holy shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Kira says, so I have a real question. Who changes their hair color, Becky or Gigi Dolan when she's called up? Honestly, I kind of think Becky's going to go darker with her hair. And I think Gigi's going to keep
She's
it.
gonna stay a heel. Okay, grapefruit juice. You can use whatever.
Oh, my God. Tug of war. Here we go. Oh.
People not liking Corey.
What are they saying?
I sent you one. I think he said something when the marching band came out.
Jesus.
What the
Ugh.
hell is this? Some of the comments. Yeah.
And a splash of soda.
Oh no. Oh.
This is awesome.
That's why every time they say just in time, I would just love to have just in time wrestling in here and be like, just in time, baby. They're always shouting you out on the show
Yeah,
because they
he
say it
said.
so much. I know that's why.
Well, at one point he said that he was going to do like a drinking game and take a shot every time they said his name, but then at one point he's like, "There's no way I would die." Kiro says he's afraid someone's going to get impaled on Becky's shin boots. They're flimsy, but yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine their knives. That'd be great.
I'm gonna take a break from the chat and the thing. I'm gonna.
No.
What was our code word?
Frog splash.
Yeah, I'm gonna go frog splash real quick.
Cool.
I'm gonna practice my Rey Mysterio frog splash while still watching the show.
All right.
As soon as I get it pulled up on my phone. Yeah, because I can't miss this, but my body is telling me I cannot wait anymore.
Oh, so good.
In fact, if I have to hold it,
Oh shit.
it will be bad.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
So
Bianca is so physically impressive, man.
yeah.
Yeah, my phone's actually ahead of. Oh. Okay.
Yep. Nice.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I wish they didn't go outside of the ring as much as they have been, but it's not bad for when they do. You know what I mean? At least they don't stay out there for a really long time. But I mean, I get the animosity is there, so they want to do whatever it takes to like kill each other. But I feel like a little more grappling before they went out would be nice because they're kind of going out there a lot, you know. Nice. Oh, it's just pissed. Yep. Oh. I also wouldn't be shocked if she kicked out of one kiss of death and went out on the second one. So good. I know it's kind of like maybe a weird petty thing, but I like that Becky's gear is tearing.
Yeah.
Her
I've been
elbow's
noticing
tearing.
too.
Yeah, her tights are starting to rip. It looks like battle damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which I like.
She probably does it on purpose, you know? Like,
I don't know. Maybe
would
it could
hope.
be a happy accident. It could be. It could be. Hey, this will also tear. It'll look good. But either way, I think that
I mean, I hope
it's
her
cool.
clothes aren't just cheap.
It also works character wise as far as uh, Big Time Bex goes. More concerned about looks than functionality.
Yeah.
You know. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh.
Oh!
Interesting.
I mean, still a good move.
Yeah.
Unexpected.
Yeah. That was cool. What was weird about it is that she was also in position to do Kiss of Death.
Yeah.
Or I guess not really, 'cause she was upside down for that. So, but that's cool.
Still something different.
Oh shit. Ooh.
God.
Awesome. Man, that crowd's on fire.
Yeah. Yeah. They should be on fire. This is one of the best matches.
Yeah. Man,
So good.
so perfectly placed. Just precision. And from the second rope, most people can barely do that from the top rope.
Yep.
She's doing it from the middle rope.
Yep.
I just realized the watch along right now is strictly the puppy. The puppy's on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Her spirit is away, but the
I'm
puppy's
back.
in there all the time.
Yeah, KB is just sitting.
Yeah, I glanced over, I could see the puppy just looking over, and I was like, oh, okay.
Aw.
What's up, buddy?
Bianca's just such an athlete. It's insane.
Yeah. Her precision, the precision of
Dude, I'm glad
of
I got my.
Bianca's incredible. Ooh.
Ooh.
Kiro says he feels like someone's going to get impaled by Becky's shin boots. Did you already say that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
shit.
Jesus.
Oh my god, she kicked her in the fucking head. Oh yeah, she doesn't like it that either. Ooh.
Oh, right on the
Oosh.
face.
Yeah, I don't think that was on purpose.
No, it was not on purpose, but that's what happened.
No, looks
Yeah.
good.
And what do they say about there's no accidents on live TV? Yeah, that's what was supposed to happen. I love the way even Corey mentioned it. She was going for a senton but missed and ended up giving her a version of a drop kick that was probably more devastating than the
got her
senton would have
right
been.
in the-
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm not putting her out. The little face slap's gonna put her out.
Yeah. Oh my god, her eye is swelling.
Oh yeah, she took a heel of a boot, even though they're like Adidas wrestling shoes
Look at
or
that.
whatever.
Oh, goddamn.
That eye looks bad.
Oh, my God.
Tomorrow
Oh
night
my
on
God.
Raw
Oh,
is
God.
gonna be crazy cool.
Oh, God.
When she's all bruised up and holding that title up, looking like a beast.
Yep.
So you agree Bianca has to win?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Well, I guess I wouldn't say has to, but I think likely to. Because the thing is this, is the fight they're putting on, if Bianca loses, it doesn't ruin Bianca. She still looks strong as fuck. But I do think it's best if Bianca wins, personally.
Yeah, I think Bianca has to win. I think this has got to be her moment. Okay,
I mean,
I
she's
do have
already
to
had
say,
her
I do
moment.
wonder why they wear the fishnet. Who's already had their moment?
Bianca's had several moments. I mean, like, I know what you mean, but also she's won at WrestleMania
Okay,
main events
but
before. She's
funny,
won
she
Royal
has to
Rumble.
avenge that.
She's got to avenge the SummerSlam.
That's true. That's true. I was the SummerSlam, dude. That has to be
Yeah.
avenged. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice, really good. Becky just weaseling away. What a bitch.
Saying, damn, Bianca's such a tough athlete. Her precision is insane.
Yeah. We were talking about a little bit while you were gone, Beard. I liked it that Becky's fishnets are ripping and that her elbow's ripped on the top. It looks like she's in a fucking battle, you know? It looks like battle damage.
No, I know, but I'm not saying that they intended for that to happen. I wonder why I mean, she could she could get those henna on her legs and they would still look impressive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you're just doing it for style points. Watch, as I say that, there's a report out about henna causing cancer or something.
Yeah, absolutely. I saw that too. There's a couple times they've caught Becky talking to her, and that last time, yeah, she was right up on that camera. And if we had our shit up louder, we would have heard it.
Oh.
There you go. Awesome.
Freak it out.
No, this is great. This is also great for Becky to do the hair thing too, because she could stop wearing extensions now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
She kind of looks like a fucking Raggedy Ann doll from like hell.
Sorta, a little bit like
Remember Raggedy Ann dolls?
Yeah, she looks a little bit like a Fifth Element.
Oh god.
Whoa, shit!
Oh!
She's gonna kick out. She's gonna kick out. Nope. Oh, there it is.
Oh!
I predicted two kiss of deaths.
Yep.
Oh, the kid's upset that Becky lost.
Aww.
Bianca, baby! I'm all right with it.
Oh yeah, it's great. I got no complaints.
What a fucking match. What a fucking match. Honestly, dude, I didn't want it to be over. I was like, no, dude. Like, it was so fucking good, dude.
Look at her
And
eyes
it's
swollen shut like she's
Damn.
fucking Goonies.
Dude, it's a testament
Oh,
to
Becky like jumped out of there. Wow.
She rolled out, yeah.
That was fast.
Well, because she's giving Bianca her moment out there to celebrate. Look at her eye.
Wow.
Look at that fucking swollen like a softball.
Dude. Dude, is Corey Graves a play-by-play guy? Because he talks so fucking much.
He's on the announce table with the play-by-play guy who doesn't know how to do what play-by-play guys are meant to do a lot, which is why Corey has to run the table. It's supposed to be Jimmy Smith, but Jimmy Smith still hasn't picked it up yet. So Corey's the only color man in the business who has to also do both.
How can he? Corey's always talking. He can't fucking talk. I know, dude. We can smell our own. I talk all the fucking time.
We can smell our own. I like that. He said Corey talks all the time. He goes, no one can get an edge in. He goes, I know. We can smell our own, and I do that too. Yeah, look at her. Got that sloth eye.
Dude,
Fucking
I haven't
crazy.
even got. I have it on the 82-inch TV at 4K, and I haven't even gotten a good view of it yet. So you've seen it really good.
Yeah, a couple times they got a good shot of it, and it's just like a fucking softball, dude. It's gnarly.
Oh, dude, man, what a bomb-ass fucking match, dude.
Now, I want to say this because you brought it up earlier. You were all upset about them fluffing the numbers for Becky, right? No one's pinned her in 3 years. But now you can say Bianca's the first person to pin Becky in 3 years.
Yeah.
And that's why you make
No,
those
I
numbers
know.
mean something.
I wasn't upset. I'm just saying, like, I get it, but like, if you took a 15-month leave of absence, it's not like the Super Bowl doesn't go if Tom Brady doesn't play.
But what I'm telling
Like,
what I'm telling you is that you're looking at the number in reverse. It's not for the person to say they haven't won. It's for the person who beats them to say they got to beat them in that time. You know what I mean? It's actually for the other person.
I agree. I understand what you're saying. I get exactly what you're saying. I don't have it reversed. I'm picking up what you're saying. I don't think Becky had to say that or anything. She did such a good job building this thing. Like, that match meant what it meant because of Becky's work. Like,
yeah,
straight up, dude. Like, she was incredible. You know, Bishop got me to change my thought process on her. You know, and I started looking at it from a different angle than seeing, like, okay, she's just playing a heel, but she's so good at, dude. This was so much better than the match between her and Charlotte because,
oh my god, so much.
Because one, Bianca can take a bump. Apparently, Bianca can take a real fucking bump. Like, shoot, you know.
Mandalorian, nice.
Mm-hmm. They're showing the Mandalorian shit, aren't you?
God, I love her, man. Yeah, the Mando. I hope she's back on that show, man. Yeah.
Good. What do you do?
Some people don't like being a bad guy. I enjoy it. I'm not playing a character, I am the character. What do the voices tell you?
You don't make children cry.
So here's the thing I'll say, and I don't know how you feel about this, but okay. So as great as Becky is, I don't think she has to be the champion anymore because she is so good at career building that they could. Because I feel like you can make the same thing with Sasha Banks. Like, is her character any less interesting because she doesn't have the title? I guess for some fans it's got to be a big deal, but I don't know, man.
I think that what it comes down to is the right balance, right? If you don't have important people want the title doesn't seem important. If you only have important people with the title, you have a crowded main event. You know what I mean? Like, it's a balance of, is Becky more important than the title, or does she have things that are keeping her distracted from the title? And that's what it comes down to. Give her storylines that distract her from the title, not that she wouldn't want the title given the chance. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, absolutely. I agree with that. It has to be. It makes sense. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. We gotta ask Hero. Hero, if you can hear, how loud was that cheer at AT&T Stadium? That has got to be the shit. Okay, I think we're about to find out who Seth Rollins' opponent is.
What does it mean when you go backwards? Retroactively?
I mean, that word works for that.
Okay, I was just spelling it way wrong. Sorry. I'm just sending out a message. So we are getting a Seth. I don't have a Seth shirt, so I'm going to wait to see who his opponent is, and then I'm going to run and grab a shirt for that opponent. I'm going to tell you right now, whoever the opponent is, I will have a shirt for that opponent.
Chiro says, I'm sorry. What? I'm partially deaf.
Yeah. Dude, that's how...
It was. Fuck it.
Just a couple. I'll be honest, dude. I was at SummerSlam Live when Becky made a return. Same thing. I was at 2019 Royal Rumble when Becky won the Rumble. Same thing. It was like the energy in there, like, stopped my heart.
SummerSlam? Crazy. You were at the one I watched?
Yeah.
You were at that?
Yeah, that's how I got this SummerSlam cup. I got a shirt over that says SummerSlam. I was here. I was there, yeah, when Becky made her return.
Where was that one at?
Vegas.
Oh yeah, that's not far for you to drive. Shit, you go to New York just to see GCW stuff. So. I mean, not New York, LA. Sorry.
LA, yeah.
Yeah.
Kuro, rest in peace, your eardrums. Kuro says, Marsh, what if there's a swerve and I need 2 shirts? You can't make 2 shirts happen? Or I'll do a shirt and a mask.
No. Send
What?
the beer. Send the beer.
Let's put your wheat beer in there and get you a fresh wheat beer.
You're saying you want this?
No, I'm saying that.
Look at how annoyed Vince looks.
I know. Vince is
He's
so
the
good in
fucking
this.
greatest. He's the greatest.
He looks so annoyed at that. And I love the line where he's like, I'm personally shocked that you had so many failures.
Yeah, no, that was
I didn't expect you to
fucking
lose so much.
Yeah, no, I agree. That was epic.
What's OMOTY?
Match of the year.
Yeah, it broke my heart he yelled at Pat, though. I wish they would have just had the office be empty, and he'd be like, where did he go? Like,
Oh, yeah.
because I mean, after the interview and stuff, I just feel like there was so much good from that. Pat isn't a heel or a bad guy, or, you know, he's a positive guy. I mean, he can play the heel in NXT, I know. But, like, Adam Cole's a heel, too, right? So,
Yeah. Well, that was the crazy thing about Adam Cole was he was a total fucking heel, and then the I don't know how much you saw of the Pat McAfee stuff. Pat McAfee was the heel in that storyline. He came in as
I
this
watched
dude.
the whole thing, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
So he was the heel there, and people were cheering Adam Cole because he was defending the business and the business's honor.
Oh, wait.
Oh shit, this is cool.
Vince looked real happy. He jumped up on his desk.
Wow.
Dude, I am not going to lie. I cried when I heard Lemmy singing and Triple H came out to hug
Oh my god.
Tiasso.
Look at everyone dancing.
So good.
Yeah.
So that guy's retiring for sure, huh?
Well, he's got a defibrillator in his heart. He can't control if his heart is going to get zapped or not. He can't.
I'm not
he can't even
talking
work
about
out.
Triple H. I know about Triple H, dude. I get
Oh,
Triple
then who are you
H.
talking about?
Ciampa.
Oh, Ciampa? No, he's going to the main roster. That's all.
Oh, I thought he was retired. I thought that was his last match.
In
Oh,
NXT.
He's still going to wrestle? He's going to wrestle on the main roster?
Yep.
Oh, dude, I didn't know that. Well, I feel so much. Dude, I thought that was his last match. Like he was quitting wrestling.
No, but he'd always talked about how he might quit wrestling. No, that's not the last match. We still have Ronda and Charlotte. I think we still have the women's tag. I think is tonight too. Maybe it's.
Not tomorrow?
I guess it's got to be tomorrow at this point, right?
It's already 7.
And we got Stone Cold and
And we got Stone Cold and
Show.
Kevin Owens. I wouldn't be surprised if after this we got the women's tag and then we got those last couple. But I guess we'll find out. I forgot what you were saying.
I was just talking about
Oh,
Ciampa. I
Ciampa.
thought that was
Yeah. No, but he'd always said he would never wrestle on the main roster. He said that he was gonna do NXT and that was it. But he's actually going to the main roster, so it was a big emotional thing because he's been such an NXT guy for so long. Dude, I'm so hyped right now.
Sheamus and Ridge and Butch and Charlotte and the KO show is what Kiro said.
Kira's pretty good about knowing that stuff, I'll be honest.
That's it for today. Well, again, I mean, we probably be still longer in the show, but Boogs, man, that sucks.
Yeah.
You're funny.
Hey, don't spoil it. Don't spoil for me. When the guy comes out, don't spoil. Just pause for 30 seconds. Say it's cool or badass, but don't tell me who it is. I don't want to be spoiled. Since you're ahead of me. If on my phone, when I got it on the phone, it was fast, but it was fast. It was probably right where you were, but you know, I'm not watching it on my phone. I did contemplate though watching it on my phone and putting the YouTube chat on my giant TV. if we had more than just Kiro coming through.
Oh yeah. Dude, my heart's starting to race, man.
Who we got? Come on.
Yeah, dude, this is. Yeah, don't spoil. Just don't show your disappointment if it's Cody Rhodes either.
Oh my god. Okay. The fuck is happening? Oh, please be Bray Wyatt.
I don't know.
It could be anyone.
Oh, fuck.
Who is this? Who is that?
Don't say. Don't say anything. Don't spoil.
I have no idea who this is. What? Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Incredible, though. I gotta get my shirt. He's laughing. He's laughing.
Oh, he's coming up from below. Yeah. It's like raising up.
Yeah.
And he's got this coat.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually did not know Cody Rhodes' music, so I had no idea who it was. I did not know if it was Cody Rhodes because I didn't know his music. So even when that popped up, I'm like, I don't know who the fuck this is. But okay, wow, Ref Marsh, you got this one wrong, but I was rooting for you. I would have been okay with David Stevenson.
Oh, please don't bring Brandy.
Dude, Rollins doesn't look that happy about this, actually. The fans are going nuts.
He looks great. Great outfit. Great jacket. I'm sorry, are you disappointed?
I loved his dad, dude. Dusty Rhodes was so fucking awesome. Or is that his grandpa?
Looks like Cody's tearing
Is
up.
Seth Rollins a SmackDown guy?
No, he's a Raw guy.
Oh, he's on Raw, that's right. I'm just tired of hearing Corey Graves' stupid fucking voice.
Corey Graves' call on this was fucking perfect. When he said, from undesirable to undeniable. That was one of the things that Cody he was called undesirable when he left. And he said he had to make himself undeniable and build a legacy to come back to and you know, be his foundation. And he said the prodigal son has returned. He said the certain son of a plumber is looking down and smiling, talking about Dusty Rhodes. Like, the call for Cody's return right there was perfect.
Dusty Rhodes is awesome.
Yeah. I think he had a touch up on his neck to make it even brighter. His neck looks darker than ever.
I just tweeted that.
What'd you tweet?
From undesirable to undeniable, that's what they call.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. People have tattoo work done. You might have had it recolored, or they have that balm now too that really enhances it. Yeah. I think a neck tattoo is the worst fucking thing a human being can do to themselves, to be quite frank.
That was a great call there, too.
That tattoo would look just as good on his right shoulder or left shoulder.
Yeah. That call there. The call from Cody, or from Corey on that one, too, saying one of Dusty's most prominent pupils to his son. And the crowd's on fire for Cody, too.
Dude, the crowd is on fucking fire. Seth Rollins' reaction is really weird to me, man.
That's funny.
Dude, I love what Saxton has to chime in too, because I agree. I want to know what Rollins is thinking right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ref Marsh, I gotta ask you, man, how do you feel about this? Because I know you didn't want Cody Rhodes to be the guy for this. You were okay with him being the guy like on Monday night. But how do you feel? Do you think like maybe they felt like this was too big of a moment to not debut Cody, or?
Yeah, I guess, I mean, I don't know why you would do the... You know what's funny? They gave him an AEW debut. In AEW, when people debut, they turn the lights off, turn it on, and then they'll do the guy's thing.
Maybe that's a tribute to that. Maybe that's a tribute to AEW. They like AEW. I don't know. Maybe they're saying maybe everything's kumbaya between the WWE. I only think that the AEW being around helps the WWE, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they still have the...
In the most basic way, anything that AEW does successfully, WWE can capitalize on because they're already WWE. So if they're like, oh, AEW made this, let's say, $100 million deal, WWE can go to that same company and said, okay, you've just made sure that our value is now $500,000 or $500 million. You know what I mean? Like, we're easily 5 times the content of AEW. So like, no matter how good AEW does, WWE can jump on top of that. But
Bone Dad is he doesn't care about this match.
Who? Oh, the dog.
What I was thinking of, that's why I love asking your opinion on these things, because you always think so much differently than I do. Quite frankly, if AEW is successful, they're still not going to be more successful than the WWE. The ratings show it. Sorry, AEW fans, whatever. I mean, I don't hate AEW. I haven't watched it. I can't say something I don't like. But what I think is we're going to see some really good wrestlers that weren't WWE guys come from AEW to WWE because we know they pay more. So, and we're going to get to see some of this stuff like this. So I'm not sad to see Cody Rhodes. Like, I didn't get to watch any Cody Rhodes. I've never seen Cody Rhodes ever. Not one time. I loved his dad. I fucking loved his dad. Dusty Rhodes, awesome. And that guy had like a lisp. He wasn't in great shape. He just was awesome. Dude, I got so emotional at the Undertaker thing. By the way, I don't know how you felt because I know he's your all-time fave, right?
Undertaker is big time, yeah.
Yo, yo, yo.
Dude.
Put my video
Going
on for a
on,
little bit.
Amanda?
Whoa, Miss Amanda Jane!
What up?
So nice
on,
to
sorry.
have you.
It's me. Yep, it's me.
Oh, you're okay.
She had to show up because AEW accidentally had a crossover on WWE, so we had to bring in Amanda Jane, our AEW
Yeah,
expert.
you know what? That opened the forbidden
The
door.
forbidden door.
Fuck yeah! Well, I want
Yeah.
Miss Amanda Jane on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love
Here
it.
I be. And I'm sad because I haven't watched. Okay, people and their spoilers, man. I hadn't watched NXT yet. Motherfucking goddamn Cameron Grimes. All I gotta say. I'm so happy for him. That means I think Melo's gonna go up.
Oh yeah, maybe that would not be a surprise.
I think so.
Oh.
I think I said that on episode 1.
Yeah.
Miss Amanda Jane, I watched NXT for the first time this weekend. And that was some fun stuff. Those guys are really good. All those wrestlers are pretty good. Although that little girl in the main event one, I was like, man, she looks too young to me. I don't know.
Oh,
the girl in the state,
yeah,
young.
Cora Jade. Yeah.
I felt dirty watching her wrestle.
You know, a lot of people do too. When I see people are like, "How old is she?" And I'm like,
Yeah, Ref Mark
18?
well above legal age, and I get that, but she does not look it.
And now
but,
that
I'm pushing on 45, it's like it's not,
Yeah, it's like no.
Yeah, I was like, my wife watches this too, and I was, that girl looks really young.
You know what's really cool about this is I distinctly remember an interview that Cody had where they asked him who a dream opponent for him was, and he said Seth. He said he would love to get in the ring with Seth. So for him to come back and
we
have
never
a
did
WrestleMania
that.
match,
Cool.
Like this is really cool for these guys.
Have you ever been checked for like a photographic memory? Because you drink as much, if not more, than I do, and you remember everything.
If it's wrestling, I'll remember.
That's a better camera. Yeah, there you go, Miss Amanda Jane.
Yeah, no, I'm being lazy. Okay, hold on.
I don't know if you see Miss Amanda Jane. Look at my dog behind you.
I can't see the dog. Hold on.
Right here.
Oh, hello.
I have 3 dogs. This is Katie.
Posed as a question, like didn't Cody say? Because I can't pull it out, so I don't want to say, but I believe he did.
Marsh, did you wear that just because of your shirt, or did you change into that?
I change a shirt for every match.
Yeah, Miss Amanda Jane. He's been doing changes for every match. I've been repping the Stone Cold shit because. So when I first joined the Army, if you didn't know my background, I spent 25 years in the military. I'm retired now. My first boss was a huge dick. So Stone Cold was going on when that happened, and so I just have loved him forever.
I don't even have it on, honestly. I just got back.
You froze for me, Ref.
Oh, let me go look. Let me see what's going on now.
Conrad said roll tide on that.
That's funny.
So what's his wife?
You're in the
from what
audience.
I know of you, Miss Amanda Jane, you're not much of a WWE, right? You like the indies and.
I'm going to pause you right there real quick. Kuro, let me know in the chat real quick. How on fire is this crowd for Cody right now? All right, now go ahead and answer. Oh, shit.
What?
Cody's hurt.
Already?
Yeah, look at his forearm. That's a huge, massive, nasty bruise. I'm thinking it almost looks like a tear.
Well, that would be ironic. Yeah. No, I haven't.
Really yeah. He's got a little bit of hematoma. Yeah, I think he's okay, Marsh. I think he's okay. I think he's gonna be able to carry on.
He'll get through the match, but it makes me wonder if he's gonna not be in the ring for a couple months after this match. You know what I mean?
Well, that forbidden door shut him out.
Which wouldn't be the worst thing, also, if you were to like come out and cut a bunch of promos and kind of build a story.
No, he just let Seth throw him.
Did Brandy come out with him?
Nope. Brandy is nowhere to be seen so far.
Wow. Come on now.
Hey,
Oh, also Amanda, I
for
said
me, Marsh.
I told him whoever came out, I would have a shirt for his opponent, no matter who it was. So I was banking on that.
Nice. Nice. Well,
So did you have it? Hey, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I have
Kira does say the crowd is actually quite loud for him. However, most people around me, at least, are so intent on watching that we aren't making noise. I can see that.
That's good.
Yeah, sometimes there's a focused quiet that is not to be
I bet-
mistaken for an indifference quiet.
Well,
Is Amanda watching live too?
you
Amanda's
said
watching,
he's
right?
8 rows back. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yay!
he paid some money for those tickets,
really?
Okay.
We're
and, and so did everybody
Oh god.
around him.
Oh, oh god.
Oh, I didn't realize Corey Graves was the Riddler
I
today.
had no idea he was a Riddler.
Oh wow.
You
Cute.
didn't see that horrible green suit when I was talking shit about it? I fucking hate Corey Graves.
Hold on. I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna improve my viewing situation. Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Ref Marsh. You're really
Seth's
choppy
gonna
for
go back
me.
to the big leagues at some point.
I don't know how I'm coming across for you, but you're really choppy for me.
Visually or audio?
Okay.
Is
I
it-
may
Is it
may
visual
leave.
or audio for you?
It's both for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she left.
Yeah, she said she's gonna improve her viewing situation and come back.
Okay. Well, no, I don't know if it's on your end. It could be mine. Hey, go outside, Bone.
I will say that you're coming in super crisp and clear and smooth on my side, so it could be your side's just not receiving me well.
Okay, that's great. You are. Okay, yeah, that's cool. If I'm coming in clear for you, that's awesome. For me, you are not coming in great.
Oh,
Go outside. Does that fucking dog door work?
Oh shit, that was Sam Roberts.
what?
It just showed Sam.
Really?
Yeah. Sam's right there, that's him,
Seth's
to the side.
front.
And he stands.
He's in a tie?
Of course he's in the tie, it's WrestleMania.
I don't know. Oh,
Oh no!
I'll tweet it. Did Seth just throw Cody at Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah, Amanda Jane was coming in clear for me, but you were not.
That is a little weird.
Oh, cool.
Was
You
it?
put him in the fridge.
It was definitely Sam. Sam's in
Oh,
the
boys
chat
want to
laughing about
play.
it.
You know what you should do? Take their crawlers off and run them out on the lake. Just let them run around on the lake. They would love it. No, I got fucking full bottle right here. My wife was worried if we had run out of Terramon.
Huh. Should I tweet out something super petty like it's been a long time since I realized Cody could have a match this good?
Oh, no. Don't. I'm going to say, did Seth just throw
Nah.
Cody at the barricades and not Sam?
Yeah.
Dude, so you weren't a big fan of him, I know, right?
I actually was a big fan of Cody. I've got 2-3 Cody shirts.
Okay.
I got a
yeah,
Cody
if you
figure
bought a
over
shirt, I
here.
guess. Okay.
I got a little Cody figure over here. Over here
So
by
are
my
you
gold
happy?
bust.
Are you happy he's back then?
Yes. He was one of the things I watched in AEW and routinely liked for a while. The end of his run, the last like 6 months or so of his run, he was obnoxiously out of touch and saying the craziest shit, and I didn't like that. Ooh.
Well, do you think that's why you left, maybe?
No, I think it was a respect thing. I don't think he felt respected, and I think that he was asking for money to reflect respect, and I believe that Tony Khan did not see the value in Cody, and Cody said fine. Is she back yet? No, she's not back yet.
Just for a minute. We got a special guest.
Oh, they're chanting.
Woo! Special guest Steph. Got the Razor Ramon hair going on. I like it.
No,
You can get that game.
I have it already.
Whoa.
Yes, so I am gonna get that game. Yeah, dude, that 2K22 is fun as shit.
Is it?
We got a special. Yeah. You should take it. They will love it. Yeah, just run the shit out of them. Well, it's 6:20 and they need to eat dinner, but just run them out. They need to play. Yeah, run them on the lake. They will love it. Mama's gonna take you on a W, Bone. Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh.
Fucking Christ. We haven't seen him do that in a long time.
Oh. Is that what that was?
Yeah. That.
Wow. Nice. Cody kicked out after that.
Babe.
What?
Can't help yourself, huh?
What?
Can't help yourself. Give us one word. Sum up how you feel about Cody Rhodes coming back.
This is a good match, dude. I'm loving this match.
It's awesome.
Cut down on the light behind me.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, shit, a pedigree.
Nope, nope.
Oh, shit. No fucking way. Oh.
Ah,
Go.
ah. Oh.
Oh, dude.
Ooh.
Oh.
Dude, he looks like he's been in a fight. He hasn't been hit by a fucking grown-sized man in years.
Yep.
And wrestling with all them little
Ooh, Cody
kids who
Rhodes.
like to slap fight.
Are you talking about Cody Rhodes?
Oh, yeah. No, he's been slap fighting with children in AEW for years. And now he's getting punched by a grown man. He's bruising up. Not used to it. He's not calloused.
This is a fucking awesome match, though, dude.
This is great. This is exactly what you needed to do with Cody.
Oh, my God, dude. This is so
Never
good.
lost it. Never lost it.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Who, me?
No, one of my dogs is really pissed.
Oh.
Your brother.
Hero says-
Does he have to start another company?
That looked Caitlyn at. Okay. Officially deaf. He says he's officially deaf. Oh, he
Good.
landed the pedigree.
Oh, he's no longer Corey Graves. He's Edward E. Enigma. So good.
Shout out to Batman Forever.
Yeah. Big shouts to Batman. Big
Jim
shouts to him.
Carrey ripped Oh, we haven't talked about the slap heard around the world. Slap heard
Josiah
around the
Williams
world.
2 minutes ago. Oh, y'all about to make money.
Who?
Josiah Williams.
Oh.
Oh, y'all about to make money.
I let Amanda back in. I don't know if she realizes it yet.
Oh, Kuro.
Amanda Jane.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. We don't see that. Dude, this match is so good.
Yeah, it's a great
Oh.
match, dude.
What do you say, my
Seth
company?
is saying this is my company and this is my industry. Incredible. What were you saying, Beard?
All I was saying is I didn't doubt that. I didn't have any doubts that Seth Rollins would produce a great match, but not seeing Cody Rhodes wrestle ever, this is great. And I hope we get a lot of this. And you know what? Seth Rollins really needed a fucking opponent anyway for a while, so I hope this goes on for a minute. Especially if this is what we get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh shit, he's gonna do the bionic elbow. He's gonna do the bionic elbow. He's doing the dusty punches. Oh!
Oh my god.
Ooh! Fuck yes. Looking up to
Why
the
am I
sky.
Okay, now I can see. Okay. Wow.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh my god. Dude, fucking awesome. How old was Dustin Rhodes when he
WMBT
died?
Sports, Cody Rhodes defeats Seth Rollins. They said he's home.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Look at him, looking like he's been in an actual fight.
How's Kiro doing now?
Kiro's still deaf. Amanda, I was saying it earlier that Cody's all bruised up because he's been having slap fights with children for the past few years. He's not all callous to real man punches.
The only real man punches that he's gotten was from his brother. And that one.
Yeah. You're right, double or nothing.
Yeah, it's true. Double or nothing. It's true.
That was a great call. Amanda said the only real
What a
man punches he's
fucking
gotten
match.
from his brother.
Dude,
You've never seen Cody?
Cody Rhodes is really wearing this match on his face. And
You've never seen Cody?
That's a nice way to say what you said.
Wow.
No, I stepped away
It's like
from
an actual
wrestling
fight.
for like 17 years. So the last time I watched
There's
anything
one man-
serious was like
He says it's loud. He goes, I have you guys turned up max on my headphones.
what
I
a
can only
great
catch every
match.
other word or so.
oh,
I think they're
wow.
chanting Kiro, not Cody, for the record. Kiro, Kiro, Kiro.
Oh, Kiro.
Of course, he's not gonna like. You're gonna kiss the mat.
Here he goes.
For you, Dad.
Looking up.
Yep.
He's back.
I tried to run a company. Didn't work.
Oh.
So let's go.
Hey, we're
There's
gonna give
a
you a
man
little
in-
bit of Land of the Sun while we're on a break here.
I didn't think I'd get chills like this.
Oh,
I'm glad,
that is a
dude.
Joker outfit.
Here, how about this?
I thought it was going to be cool. I thought it'd be all right. But I didn't think that it was going to be that.
Byron looks like he's. That's awful. Who inducted the Steiners?
Braun Breaker.
Braun.
Oh, cool! Awesome. I was hoping that would
You
happen.
didn't watch that either? Oh my god.
She
You
doesn't
never watched
watch-
Joey Janela's Spring Break.
She don't watch,
I didn't watch
the
anything.
Fed,
I
she
don't-
says, or the E, as she calls it.
The E.
No, I haven't
She don't
watched
watch
it
it.
since 2012.
She'll only
Okay.
watch pay-per-views with me sometimes. Kiro says I
Yeah.
immediately
Okay,
want more
okay,
Cody.
fair
Cody,
enough.
dude, Me too. I immediately want more Cody. I'm scraping off the AEW logos off my shirts now because I want to save on shipping and because I think it's the right move.
I just got rid of my Cody Rhodes shirt, my
Which
American Nightmare one,
Oh.
the Bullet Club.
Why?
Because I'm going through I'm moving and I'm going through all my wrestling shit.
Where are you moving to?
Oh, just back to the East Bay. I'm still in California. Okay, AJ Styles. What the fuck is he wearing?
They just put out his shirt. Oh my god, WWE shop.
What is it? Send it.
15 minutes ago.
15 minutes ago, American Nightmare shirts on fucking.
Oh my god.
On WWE?
Now they're really fucking with them.
You know, Ryan Barkin's shitting himself.
The Vader intro was awesome. I did not know Booker T was married to Carmel.
Oh my god. They didn't have JTG induct him?
No, his wife did. His wife and his son, and JTG did the handshake with the son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, they should rename the award to him. Honestly.
The Chad Casper Award.
Here's the only
instead
reason,
of Warrior.
If I were to play devil's advocate, which if you're defending Vince McMahon, you are playing devil's advocate, I will say that the point of the Warrior Award is the embodied spirit of the concept of the character warrior and being a warrior and always believing in more.
Yeah.
Whereas if you name it the Shad Gaspard Award, people go, "What's that? What happened there?" And then you got to tell the story, which isn't a bad thing to incite the conversation and say, "Oh, I am so happy to tell you. Let me tell you all about Shad Gaspard." You know what I mean? Like that's not a bad thing to do, but with the Warrior Award, you immediately know what's going on. You know what I mean?
I have to say,
okay, Undertaker.
So
why are you wearing? Why are you insulting my people? Wearing that little Asian-y, like Chinese-looking braid.
What do you mean?
Well, he's done that for years.
His hairstyle. It's just more. It's really picking it up because he looks like his suit looks like.
Only Asians can braid their hair.
Chinese.
What the fuck? That's bullshit.
But it looks like one of those little things. I have a hat from Halloween. It's one of those, coolie looking ones, the rice patty ones, and it has the it has a braid.
It looks like the guy from what's the Jean-Claude Van Damme movie? Kickboxer. It looks like the guy from Kickboxer. Hey, what happened? You were.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. It was right after the Bianca one. I saw the Bianca one first.
Really?
Riddle
it's that people walking out in the middle, no problem. Away from
Mike Rome, your hair.
First Capes and Maids. Oh my God, Capes and Maids.
So
you didn't go very long. I guess you could feed him dinner.
You don't like it?
These Cody shirts.
Yeah. What about
These are AEW designed shirts. These are the AEW style. Like, look at with the video game shit. Like that's an AEW shit.
Are they hoping to get that?
Cody probably
no.
kept all his
No.
Right.
That was Ring of Honor.
I'm confused.
Is remember?
Or does he technically own the designs?
No, that's Ring of Honor. Oh, Shad.
I'm just hearing four voices, so I'm trying to sort it out.
No, but
I think it's possible. She says it's Ring of Honor thing.
You know why? It was the shirt, and I actually just got rid of it. That's why I'm like looking. It was a BTE shirt, which they had Cody, Hangman, all of them, Marty, and they had that video game look to them.
Yeah, it was like
so it's not exclusively AEW.
Let's go check that shit.
But the designs all look like AEW. Like even this one is like a super AEW style design. You know?
Yeah, but you know what it is? Yeah, you know what it is? It's a big Tony Khan. That's what it is.
I think it is. I think that he bought designs from a buddy and basically brought them with him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is it.
Wow.
I hope. You know what I want? I want right now for him to come out full gear. I want him to go all the way to the ring. I want Corey Graves to walk up to him and get tombstoned. Because we know Corey can take a bump.
Mm-hmm. He's got the slowest entrance of known to man, though, Marsh.
And somebody's standing in the middle of the ring right now. I'm telling you, I want that to be Corey. I want him to walk all the way down there and fucking tombstone Corey Graves right now.
I would have rather had Cena come down and run down in his jorts.
I'm tweeting out your thing. Marshall really wants
Or his Peacemaker outfit.
Walk to the ring. Nope, he's not in gear.
Okay, Ref Marsh, I'm going to give you my Terramana Paloma recipe. 2 giant ice cubes.
I did it. I changed shirt for the Hall of Fame thing too. Look, Dead Man for Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I bought a Hall of Fame Undertaker shirt.
Look, I changed my shirt for Hall of Fame too. Oh, you know what?
What? You getting the urn?
You're worse than me.
Don't hurt yourself. Oh my
You're worse
God.
than me at All In.
Yeah, Ref Marsh.
Calm down.
Oh no. Oh God. I'm so embarrassed right now.
Wait a second.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Oh my God.
Easy.
Oh no. What else are you gonna bring out? I don't want to know. Okay. I know Marsh is serious, but I just can't take this.
He loves
Him
The
not.
Undertaker, Miss Amanda.
Oh, I know.
Funny.
Guess who text messaged me back?
Moran.
I was shocked. Mm-hmm. I'm shocked.
You know the artist Lauren Moran?
Who text message that?
She tweeted, "This man smashed
My brother.
Triple H chair, and now he's getting a big mania return. What a brat! Honestly, good for him."
Yeah.
Ah, man, this is as long as his walk down
Who's
to
your
the ring.
brother?
That's why I knew I had time.
Oh my God.
Are you cosplaying? Oh my God.
I'm not cosplaying.
Let him cosplay.
No.
You know what? I'm disappointed
really?
you don't have the hat.
You're not cosplaying.
Oh, you have the hat?
Interesting.
Oh, you know what? I have a hat that'll
You
work.
don't have the hat?
Oh my God.
Oh God. Why?
You're going crazy.
Why are we
Dude, I
encouraging
love
this?
The Undertaker.
Why?
I think he's a fucking goat.
No. Well, we're encouraging March to change
and
20
Miss Amanda
outfits.
Janet
And
makes
now,
him happy. Do what makes you happy.
that's hipster Undertaker.
Yeah, it is hipster Undertaker.
Mm-hmm. My lord. Producer lady, I hope you're taking a picture of this and putting it on the Twitter and the Instagram.
Amanda just said, "Producer later, I hope you're taking a picture of this and putting it on Instagram."
I am,
Trying.
Amanda.
Have you been chronologically doing his shirts too? That would have been another good one.
Yeah.
Kiro says, "I just figured out how Taker could stick around so long. Every time someone goes in the Hall of Fame, he takes their soul."
Okay, Phantom of the Opera. Why are there commercials during WrestleMania?
Is Pat McAfee tonight? I thought it was tomorrow.
Oh, I thought it was tomorrow too.
How do you
Wait,
know
how
there's
come there's
commercials, Miss
commercials?
Amanda? How you watch this?
Look, I got the little Undertaker mini belt. Sports beard.
Pat the goat.
I got the Undertaker
Pat.
mini belt.
I've seen your mug. Shit.
Dude, you're not going to be changing shirts like Martian. Okay.
No. This is just my For the Brand hoodie. It's only like, I don't know if you know Miss Amanda Jane. I live in Alaska, so it's only like 43 degrees. Yeah. You didn't see my when I took the iPad out. You can see the mountains and the lake back in the background.
I did. I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, is that Michigan? Wait, hold on.
No, we live in Anchorage. We live in Anchorage, Alaska.
Yo, are they doing McAfee tonight?
Did you go to?
No, they're just doing promo.
It looks like.
Okay. Because I got a McAfee shirt
Wait a minute,
ready to go.
How come I have all these commercials?
Oh, because you don't have a Peacock Premium. Peacock Premium gets rid of commercials, but then puts in like WWE stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, they actually have commercials? Oh.
Hmm.
What?
You can turn it off.
Yes. This I didn't like. This I didn't like. This I didn't like.
Well, good Lord, Pat McAfee. What the hell are you wearing?
Yes, I want you to. Babe, if you go to breakfast, you'll be fine.
Oh, I'm going at 8 a.m.
Oh, God.
Did you go to that wrestling that came up to Alaska?
Let's go Amazon shows.
How they don't fucking sell AstroTurf here?
That was cool. A fan had tweeted out a couple years ago, they designed what looks like the outfit she wore.
Yeah.
That fucking sucks. I was looking forward to that.
Hey, Sportsbeard. I know you like the mini belts. This is the Undertaker mini belt that I have.
Yes,
it comes
in
this case.
Show me your Undertaker one. Ooh. Yes, with the case. Oh my God, that's so. I almost bought it Ref March because I thought it was so cool.
And then this is the belt, Sportsbeard.
Yeah, 12 by 12. So figure out exactly what that would be.
Beard.
But how many bucks are
Beard.
Yeah, the Austin one comes in a similar case.
Yeah.
Which I should. Yours is cooler because it looks like a coffin.
Tony Khan can only wish.
Tony Khan can only wish for 77,000. Yeah.
77,000. Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's, to be honest with you, it's not a sellout there. That arena holds like 110,000 people, or like 100,000 people.
But no, but you got to think of it. The stage is covering a lot of that. Because in football, it's all the way around.
Yeah, but you got to.
So you're losing.
Realize, too, Miss Amanda Jane, the football field is 100 yards, way bigger than the squared circle. So you don't have any of those people on the field. So that stadium with the field can hold 100 and some thousand.
No, but look at how big. Stadium. If you look at.
But look at behind the stage.
The
stage, they take sections and curtain it off where you can't sit. So they can't hold max capacity, but they can. I mean, I agree with you. I think they could fit more people than 77,000, but they can't fit the same capacity as a football game.
I forgot about the backkick gorilla and all that bullshit.
Yeah. I bet you max is probably closer to 85 or 90.
Yeah, actually, that part you could have said that at a better time because I can see all those seats are empty back there. They just showed that. It's like, oh,
they tarp it off. I would say, I bet you, though, they could probably fit an extra 10 grand in there. I bet you 85,000 is closer to the max.
Why I'm surprised they did that, because Cowboy Stadium opens on one end. They can open both ends of the stadium, so they literally could have had Gorilla and all the backstage stuff on like a prefab thing, like out of semi-truck trailers or whatever. But and they could have filled the whole arena. I love Ronda.
Whoa! Did you see Stephanie's title?
No, send it to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, they're I don't know if you're on the same speed as I am. They're showing this Ronda Rousey thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you guys are watching?
Yeah.
What?
They just showed Stephanie.
For what?
Okay.
She was talking, and underneath her name, it said Chief Brand Officer.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. 17.
You have it backwards, Amanda. I know what you're thinking.
That doesn't sound right.
She's been the Chief Brand Officer for a while. When AEW came into play, Cody. Hey,
$200?
Jay, just hit mute real quick.
No, it's more than 1 square foot. Like 3 times 3 was like 9 square feet.
I'm gonna mute him real quick. He can unmute himself.
You need to buy like 20. There's no way.
It's not
1
letting me
square
mute
foot
him.
is like
And he's
this.
just talking over us in a personal conversation. Just,
Yes.
I'm not trying to boot him. I'm just trying to mute him for a second. So Stephanie's been brand officer for a while, and that was why when they concocted AEW that Brandy was going to be the chief brandy officer. It was a knock on Stephanie, and Cody said he was going to do what Triple H does instead. Brady was going to do what Stephanie does. Oh, shoot. There you go. Okay, we're back. We're back. Everything's
You need
back.
42 of them.
Yeah.
Okay, how many
Does that make sense?
Cost?
Yeah. I'm wondering if I don't even want to see wrestling Twitter right now. I bet you all those stupid AEW people, they're going back and forth with everybody else.
I've been tweeting petty shit the whole time. Although I refrain from certain levels of petty, just funny petty.
Yeah. Okay. People spoil some things for me, but no one spoiled Colt Cabana on Ring of Honor last night. Nor did I see anybody say anything about Samoa Joe.
We saw the Joe
But I'm happy if they want to bring back old Ring of Honor.
The reason that they didn't...
Did she have surgery
Colt
again?
Cabana, the reason that Colt Cabana wasn't spoiled for you is because nobody watches Colt Cabana. But you. I got my Rowdy Ronda's arm
I didn't
bar.
know what you were going to wear.
Tap, tap, tap.
Did she get did Charlotte get surgery again recently? Because her face looks different.
Every 4 or 5 months or so, yeah. Her face looks a little bit different each time. We try not to talk about it much because we just feel bad that feels the need to have to.
She kind of looks like Summer Rae.
She does look a lot like Summer Rae now, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's I wish she didn't feel the need, but if it makes her feel better or more confident, then more power to you. But yeah, every time I see her, she looks a little bit different almost. And she's also she's also toned up a lot, and losing a lot of weight can change the appearance of your face as well. Yeah. So in defense of who knows. Yeah, Ronda's awesome.
Love that little kilt. It's cute.
Yeah, that kilt's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You back?
Hey, I don't know how.
Wow, that guy knew it. That
Say
guy
what?
knew it.
What was that, Beard?
Am I coming in loud and clear? Or?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
I had to mute you for a bit there because you were talking to your spouse over the top of us talking about the show, so I just muted it for a second, and I just knew you'd unmute when you got back. No big deal.
Yep, sorry about that.
That's all good, man. It's only episode 1, man. Kiro says Boog Squad polled Vince. Says she's secretly a wax figure that come to life. No one's seen the real Charlotte since 2020. Okay, well, that's not nice.
Charlotte fucking blows. I hope she's wrestling in fucking Borneo this time next year. We never have to watch her giving a shit about her. You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of the Terminator 1. A good movie, but the robot just didn't know when to stop coming, and that's exactly what Charlotte is. She's like, I am an immovable force.
I do feel like that it could have been a really nice trade to do a Cody for Charlotte. Hey, Beard.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my Ronda shirt. It says the Rowdy Ronda's armbar, and it says, "Come see what's on Tap Tap Tap."
Looks great.
Established 2018.
Looks great.
Yeah, put her on. Yeah, put her in with her old man at AEW.
Let's go, Ronda.
Boo!
Kick the shit out of her.
Boo,
I hate Charlotte.
You know what
Why are
wouldn't
you
upset
a
me?
Charlotte fan over there?
No one here's a Charlotte fan. Everyone's booing.
No. I don't like Charlotte because she's getting shit handed to her.
Yeah.
It feels like.
I would not be upset to actually see this dissolve into just a fight where Ronda decides she's
Yeah,
just
her
gonna
old
hurt
man's
her.
kind of.
I love it.
Her old man's what? It broke off that last part.
I didn't want to cut off Miss Amanda Jane.
Oh no, she's drinking.
No, I was just saying. Yeah, no, I was just saying, because of AEW, that just go there with your old man,
Yeah.
not her dad, but
Well, but I think he's in some Me Too stuff right now, which is not helping the cause there.
really, I hope
Yeah.
it's worse than Marty, because then Marty, I'm like, hey, Con,
The dad or the
Signs of
husband?
No, the dad,
Yeah. Okay.
oh, never mind.
Ric Flair. Ric
Yeah.
Flair.
Damn.
Yeah, he's kind of in some shit.
Well, duh. I'm not shocked.
I don't care about this one.
Yeah. I mean, those guys, they're like many rock stars.
Back in the day, for
They
sure.
travel
No.
the country.
Hmm.
I'm sure they've all slept
Oh,
with like
Charles.
300.
He's such a gent.
Charles is an absolute gem.
I said gent.
Oh,
Miss Amanda Jane, you
Who's
said
going to
you're in
pick it?
North. You're in NorCal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're by San Francisco then.
Mhm.
You just can't afford to live in San Francisco because no one can. We went there for our 10th
No one can
anniversary
afford
and,
to live
no
over-
one lived there. Like, oh no, we live in
No
like,
one can.
Did you want me to put the little craft in there?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No, I meant.
All over the Bay Area, it's like that now. Unless you live in the ghetto, but even the ghetto.
Yeah, but there was a good match, and then there's going to be this match.
Even the ghetto's expensive.
It hurts. But I also gotta rinse that out.
Yeah, Chappelle has to update his joke about Oakland.
Of Oakland.
Yeah,
That's my
I hear it's a great place to live.
Hmm.
Yeah, so Miss Amanda Jane, I don't know if you saw my wife. She came on. We went to San Francisco for our 10th anniversary. That was 2016. And I'm a Dodgers fan, so we went and watched the Giants and Dodgers play in Dodger Stadium. It was Vince Scully's last call. It was awesome.
Oh,
Yep, the little one.
I hate the Giants, so
Yeah.
take a fuck
Yeah,
off.
I hate the Giants too. I'm a Dodgers fan.
I know, see? And I'll tell you, one of the things I wanted to do, and my friends were like, no, don't do it. You're going to get so much heat for it, and they'll probably arrest you, is at AT&T Park, or whatever the hell they call it now, Oracle Park, whatever.
Yeah, Oracle, yeah.
Whatever they call it, I don't care. They have a big statue of Willie Mays out in the front main entrance.
Yeah.
So what I wanted to do was I wanted to get green and gold streamers and one of the old big Oakland A's cowboy foam hats. And I wanted to put the hat on Willie Mays and then just do the streamers. And everyone's like, don't do that.
Do you want to rinse it into the...
I'm
Yeah.
like, don't people understand? Yeah.
Put a Jose
It's slimy.
Canseco on that Willie Mays statue. See how that goes?
Hmm. I want to
Dude,
do that on
I
a Barry
love
Bonds
those.
thing.
I love those 80s A's teams. If you're an A's fan, I love those 80s. Dave Stewart, Carney Lansford,
Hmm.
Harry Steinbach,
That was the team.
Mark
Mhm.
Jose Canseco, Ricky Henderson. Awesome.
Walt Weiss. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, Walt Weiss. Yeah.
That's my team. Hmm.
Ref Mars
but-
doesn't know what the fuck we're talking about because he doesn't know anything about sports.
No, I bleed green and gold.
Here comes the unmovable force. The good thing is Ron fire. Yeah, I like the A's. I root for the A's too. I like them.
I
They're
really
probably
want this
my
dissolve
American
into a
League
fight.
team if I had to pick American League team for sure.
I want Ronda to
I'm,
go
I'm
No,
a
Charlotte
Dodgers
too.
fan
on this
though.
one.
My grandma was a Dodgers fan and a Lakers fan, so I grew up
Mm.
rooting for those teams. And I don't give a shit about basketball really, but I like those.
Charlotte have, I know she
Hey,
makes a
you
lot
know
of
what,
money.
Ref Marsh? Charlotte can't do the Terminator mode with Ronda because Ronda will fucking beat her fucking ass.
That's what I've
In
been trying
real
to say. So what I was trying to say is
Yeah.
that Ronda, we know, can defend herself. It's just a matter of if she's going to be willing to or not. Because a lot of people in the company we've seen get pushed around and bullied by Charlotte because they don't feel like they're in a position to do something like that. But I would love to see Ronda just go into business for herself and pull one over on Charlotte, regardless of what's supposed to happen, to make her look silly.
He's going there.
You know? Yeah, I was putting him in there. You know what I mean? Like, I would love it.
So one time in MMA, this guy Frank Mir broke this dude's arm, Tim Sylvia, like in an arm bar, like Ronda does. But he actually, was it him, or I think it was Tim Sylvia. He shattered his forearm because the dude wouldn't tap out because he was a fucking meathead, right? He's probably on 800 different steroids. If Charlotte wants to do her Terminator mode, I just like to see Ronda. I bet she'll tap out. She's tapping. She's tapping.
Kiro, to answer your question, I did not see the word Flair. Maybe on the ramp it might have said Flair, but everywhere I was seeing Charlotte, like you said, it just said Charlotte real big. But I feel like they do that sometimes with her. I feel like she goes through cycles where they use the last name and sometimes they don't. But because Kiro's asking if they showed it because on his side he only saw the word Charlotte, never saw the word Flair. The ramp, maybe.
I'll say
I don't think they showed it.
I don't think so.
I didn't look at the TV 1 second when she was coming out because I fucking can't stand Charlotte.
Nope, no problem with that.
I've been back less than a year. SummerSlam will make a year for me, and I already hate her excessively. She's fucking terrible. Like, physically, she's gifted in the ring, but she just can't. Like, she doesn't know the meaning of the word bump at all. I am a movable object. She could be you know what she should do? She should quit her job and become a monster, like on Clash of the Titans. You know, because that's what she can be like the claymation monster. She's really good at that.
My big thing is for her to really, if she thinks that she's like this great, whatever, there's about 4 women that I can pretty much think of that she probably wouldn't know what to do with. Yeah. I don't think, like, no. She needs some real people to compete with.
How's this match?
But the problem is, Miss Amanda Jane, it's not that she's not skilled. She has ability. She just does not want to give anybody over at all.
No.
Anybody over in the fucking ring at all. She doesn't know how to take a bump. She takes a punch and it's like, it did nothing. It did nothing. It's like, what? I mean, what are you in the business for? Did you listen to your dad, who's one of the greatest of all time? I just don't get it.
No.
Yeah. And she's like,
even then,
I would love our opponents. She's like super stiff on.
I would love for her.
I don't want to hate her, but she's fucking awful.
You know what I would love? If she tried to no-sell someone
and
like
then they
Awesome
sing
Kong.
like she's good. She's not good.
She like need Shayna Baszler right in the fucking mouth, and Shayna, you could see her face process if she was gonna do anything, and then she didn't because she was new to the Raw roster, and I was like, this is bullshit. Like, we need someone to like knock her down, and that's kind of what Becky's done consistently. She's one of the only people, and that's why she's gotten so over because the fans can tell she's one of the few people who is not gonna take shit from her.
Whoa. When did Ronda start getting serious wrestling moves?
Oh, that was cool. When did she start getting what?
Some serious wrestling moves.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've seen her wrestle the first one.
Marsh, you got me?
Yeah, I got you.
Armbar.
Our hair is like, no.
Oh wow, she even got veneers too.
Yep. She got the veneers.
She looks more manly now that she's a lot thinner. Because she has no body.
No, that's one's yours. I'm having this week. I finishing off the other one. I want to make sure you had your wheat beer. I'll probably have a little glass, but yeah. She's a winner.
I have pasta if you want to.
I'm okay. I'll take the one slice.
I look really sloppy. Where's my drink? Oh.
Yeah.
You got napkins right there.
Yeah.
I have sponsored, not sponsored in my little drink here.
Kick her ass.
Oh, that was nice,
Snap
Rhonda.
her arm. It'd be pretty cool to see like Charlotte get her arm snapped.
Well, you should have seen me when Zack Sabre Jr. wrestled Ocean Spray at the G1. Like, fucking rip it off! Do it for me. Do it for Marty.
You're fine.
I'm mad.
Kiro's asking, is it obligatory that Charles rep all of Charlotte's matches? I will say yes and no.
Yeah.
It's not an accident that he's on a lot of her matches.
Well, you know, a lot of people do have their favorite refs. You know, obviously the Bucks are, it's got to be Knox.
Yeah.
Bust. Yes.
And I'll be honest, because he's been so close to that family for so long, I can't imagine a scenario, unless Charlotte's just an absolute horrible person, I can't imagine a scenario where she's not in the main event and doesn't say Charles is my ref, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you know, it's funny, on Dynamite last night, Hobbs and Keith Lee, that was a good match, by the way. You should watch it.
Was it? I heard Hobbs won by a lot.
Yeah, because Keith Lee, when you look at Keith Lee, I'm like, why you're not that great anymore. You're great before you went to the E. Now it's like, yeah. But Swerve, though, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was great.
But I just feel like Keith Lee's way out of shape. I don't mean that like he needs to lose size. His cardio doesn't seem to be where it was when he was in NXT. His cardio was heavier than like better than when he was in Raw. You could see him like getting gassed early, and I don't know what it is, but that's what it looked like. And then all right, let me see if I can let Sports Beard back in. I just think that also it's like what the second match he's had on TV. Like he doesn't need to be losing it to a. I mean, face it, whether you like it
It's
or
his
not.
third match on TV.
Yeah, and Hobbs is a jobber.
Third.
He hasn't won. Hobbs has only won one or two matches the entire time he's been there. It doesn't make Keith Lee look good to lose that match, but we'll talk more about that on Thursday, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool for Hobbs. Cool as fuck for Hobbs. It's a bummer for Keith Lee.
Again, Keith Lee is going to fall victim of Tony Khan don't care about you.
Yeah.
Because of when he came in and all of that.
Hey, you got me okay? I don't know what happened. I could not. You guys were so choppy and bad. I was like, I got to go to the hard line, man. I don't know, the Wi-Fi.
Oh, this is much better.
Yeah, I got a little off.
Tap, bitch, tap.
Yeah,
Just snap her fucking ankle. Just do it.
Yeah, take her
Snap it.
fucking. Hey, she said she'd take an arm, take her fucking leg.
Yeah, just fucking snap her ankle and be like, oh yeah, sorry, my adrenaline got the better of me.
Yeah, Charlotte's not winning
Yeah,
this.
full-
They
full
need to get
time
rid of
straight.
her. I'd be running her out of the fucking WWE.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Ref
Go.
Mars. This is the Austin 316 case.
Yeah, that one's a skull, right?
Yeah, yours is
Sick.
it's so much bigger yours is so much bigger. And then if you want to see, here's the belt. I didn't want to break it out before the fucking.
Yeah.
I just got the first Austin belt though, and I'm super excited. because WWE was doing 50% off. So
Yeah. I don't remember if it was my birthday or Christmas, but producer lady surprised me with that Undertaker one. It's really cool.
yeah, that's
It was
the.
Christmas? Okay.
Oh God, Ref Marsh. They have I'm a big sideshow collectible.
I didn't remember
The
which one it was.
Mandalorian.
Oh.
You can see the Baby Yoda and the
Ooh.
Boba Fett's in the back. They have a Stone Cold Steve Austin one. I'm like, it's $600, but I'm like,
Oh, yeah. The sideshow? Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
loving
they
it
have
in
awesome
Stimpy.
wrestling ones. I didn't even know. I was like, oh, I gotta get this.
They have fantastic Stone Cold Rock and a Flair one that's really cool, too. It's got like several
Yeah.
legs.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get.
You know what?
Go ahead. Sorry, Miss Mandy.
When I see, oh yeah, no, in the back as I see Ren and Stimpy,
Yeah.
the one thing I should have bought, and I saw it once, never saw it again, was remember Log?
Yeah.
Look.
It rolls down fairs and loner and fairs and rolls over your neighbor's dog. It's log. It's log. It's big. It's heavy.
They
It's wood.
made, yeah,
A log.
they
You know
sold
where I
one.
got those?
They
You know where I
sold
got
one.
those? You know where I got those?
No.
Dave and fucking Buster's.
Whoa.
Yeah. They
But
were
they
like,
did sell Log.
yeah, I didn't see log at Dave and Buster's. I would have totally bought log.
No. They sold it a long time ago. It was in toy stores.
Yeah, it's
I
probably
only
worth
saw it
millions
once.
of dollars now.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And I
probably
still
worth-
don't have my
Is she
Jungle Boy
doing that
figure,
shit
by
where
the
she
way.
cries about her knee again? This is the only way she knows how to sell, and it's wild.
No, she's fucking awful, dude. Like
It's
this-
crazy. If you watch
Why
all
is
of
it
her
black?
matches with Becky, there's always a match where she cries
Did it go
because of her
black?
knee.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
She fell
did.
out of her top.
Oh, did
Oh,
she go?
Yep, there was again. You could see it out. Yeah, Charlotte's coming out of
Charlotte?
the top. Yep, Charlotte's out of
Charlotte
the top. And they're trying to get a shot because she's just flat out of her top, and they want to get this shot because it's Ronda in the figure 8.
Yeah, she
There you
rolled
go.
over. Oh my God.
Yeah.
There is something to performance wear, right? Like, just wear the fucking performance wear. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be that nice.
Or talk to
Whatever you do
Carmella.
with your
Domestic
tits,
tape.
just do some
Carmella's taped so hard into her shit,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you could shake her with a paint shaker, and Carmella's not coming out.
Yeah, Carmella has way bigger tits than fucking Charlotte. So
Okay. You have to say it like that, but okay, but yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm like if Charlotte's having a problem, it's a Charlotte issue.
That's what I mean. Talk to Carmella.
Yeah.
Say, hey, what can I do
Yeah.
here?
Once again, Charlotte just proving that she's fucking terrible. You guys were so far ahead of me, by the way. I don't think I saw the top. Was that when she was in like the figure 4?
Yeah.
When the top was coming? Okay. So we are about on the same page now, where
Yeah.
you were ahead.
I was like, what is this House of Black bullshit? That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking immediately.
Oh. Did you get to see the
But
beginning
then I
of
thought
Cody
about
coming
JR's
out,
comment.
Amanda? Did you see Cody coming out and they gave him the AEW debut treatment? The lights out for a second?
No.
They gave him
I
the
didn't see
AEW
it.
treatment. They put all the lights out for a
How-
second, did fireworks,
How I
and then
found
yeah.
how I found out was the Twitter and producer. They put it up. And
And that's when you said, okay, I better get in on
Is
this.
this for real? I thought it was a
Oh,
joke.
Someone said just blue sequins all over the ground.
Yeah.
Other than that.
For Gears falling apart, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
look, her bra's not even not bra, but whatever.
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
falling apart.
clasped right. See how it's off?
No.
It's not
Yeah.
clasped correctly. She didn't
That-
clasp it correctly. She would be getting the correct support if she clasped it correctly, but it's off.
No.
Also, like, there's
she
sequins
wouldn't.
everywhere.
Look,
all the jewels are
what
falling
she's-
off.
I have to have it muted
Mm-hmm.
because I'm in my office, right? So,
Oh.
what she's saying is, she's saying, I didn't clasp my bra correctly. Don't blame me. It's the wardrobe lady's fault. Charlotte seems like the type of person that would blame it on somebody else. So.
Maybe she should pick
But
different gear.
her bra, her top, the
But
front
how
of
did
it.
I hear producer lady? How the fuck do they
Oh,
fix
yeah.
her top in the middle of the day? Hey, hold on! We gotta fix her. We gotta fix her top.
Will require surgery.
Say that one more time?
Rick Boots has a torn quadricep,
Yeah.
patella, and will require surgery.
Jesus. He just completely destroyed his knee and muscle.
Oh, Rick Boogs.
Yeah. Patella and quad.
Dude, I told you that knee buckle did not look fucking natural.
Yeah.
Sucks.
It
I
did
hate
not
that.
look
She always has the same look on her face.
Yep.
Yeah, a terrible one.
She's phoning it in.
Where she's gonna cry.
She's terrible, man. She's awful. The GCW should not have her in their fucking ring. She's that bad. Indie wrestlers are so much better than what she's producing on such a high level. I don't understand how they don't see it.
I feel like there's a blind spot too. I just do, and even by the critics who understand that she's the fave, and so they have to put her over. I feel like there's a blind spot with her where
I don't understand it though. Anybody I know that watches wrestling thinks she's awful.
What?
It's the name.
Didn't have it figure perfect with her foot.
Yeah, her dad's that legendary. You're right, Miss Amanda Jane. I think you're right.
Oh, great, Charles. What the hell?
Oh, she took out the ref. Here we go.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, Charlotte's. This is how Charlotte can get over. Oh, she's tapping. Oh,
Yeah.
she's tapping. So she's literally gonna take her arm.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
if they give this one to Charlotte, I'll be so pissed. But that's why they have Charles in here, because not a lot of refs bump like Charles. Oh no.
Boo! God,
That
no!
was stupid.
Worst match ever.
That was awful.
Her
Zero fucking pay.
So, are we getting a
outfit.
Monday? Are we getting a SmackDown? Charlotte loses the title. Oh, my wife says Charlotte looks exhausted. Never had to work that hard in her life. My wife is chiming in. She doesn't even watch wrestling.
her gear is all. Oh, look at that, it's falling apart. Her gear is all over that ring.
Yeah. In fairness, I'm not going to give.
all over. Look,
I'm not going to give her shit for the sequence coming out. Yeah, you're right though, Miss Amanda Jane. Every
No,
time
there's
she got-
material coming out. Like when you saw that move right there. She
Yeah.
lifted the leg. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, you're right on. You bang on, Miss Amanda Jane. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking.
The person who does her gear usually does a pretty good job. It's just how she wears things. Yeah. I don't care for the things he does. He does Ricky Starks. Gotta go back to the booty shorts. I don't like. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing him in the song. You know.
Hey, Ref Marsh, if I have a little bit of volume on, is that?
Go ahead. I've got some volume on. Yeah, it's just
No, but
for
here
whatever
I have
reason-
it really low. I just want to make sure it doesn't affect the stream here.
Yeah. No, you need to have it louder if you're gonna get to KO and Stone Cold. Let's see.
Yeah, I got it.
Charlotte's exhaust never worked. Kuro says, "Well, I'm picking seats on the opposite side next time." I heard they got a nice show. Yeah, there was quite a spectacle, Kuro. It was televised, just so you know, part of it.
Oh, Kiro saw the nip slip.
No, he was on the wrong side. Micah says,
Probably-
wasn't a fan of that finish, still processing Cody. Yeah, I don't like the Charlotte stuff. Cody was, I did not expect, I mean, Micah, you know how critical I've been of Cody. To be honest, when I saw him come out, I said, okay, this is cool. It is Cody. You know, it is what it is. I thought it would be a fine match. By the end of that match, I was dragged in. And then there's a lot to process just mentally about the idea of an EVP from
Cody?
AEW being in WWE. And the three shirts.
Let me tell you this.
in the middle of the
Micah,
match.
get your ass in here.
Yeah, for one, yeah. But they released 3 T-shirts during the match, a la AEW style. They gave them the AEW style entrance. There's kind of a lot there. Mike, if you want to jump in, hit up my Twitter and hit the link. What were you gonna say, Amanda?
I was gonna say that match, because I only saw part of it, not much of it. That looked better than anything he's ever done on AEW, except the match with his brother. That was great. But I was like, I can watch this Cody Rhodes, and I know his number one fan's probably shitting herself that she didn't go to Dallas, or she did.
That's fine.
Well, at least she's not going to AE. We won't be seeing her at AEW anymore.
Let's see if she changes her handle again.
Well, it was All Elite Tiffany, and then she changed it back to all Star Wars Tiffany or something. And I'm pretty sure it's going to go back to some kind of Cody reference.
It's gonna be a Nightmare Tiffany or Sports Entertainment Tiffany.
Yeah.
Kira
She
says
was
Cody has a
pissed
bruised
that-
rib, at least. He says Mike also says he's watching with Derek, so I don't have my computer. Maybe tomorrow for a bit. Whatever, Micah, you text son of a bitch.
I will
Hold
say
on, Cody
this.
cut a promo.
Okay, one more time. Terramana, 2 cubes ice. This is my Paloma recipe, Miss Amanda Jane. A heavy dose of tequila. So half. We go with the white grapefruit juice, but you can go with whatever you like. I mean, if you're a sad sack if you use the ruby red.
But please tell me Pitbull.
I got a splash of grapefruit soda. This is called bubbly sparkling water. That is it. Little splash, stir.
Loving that.
And then enjoy. She knows who the Terramana is from. Miss Amanda Jane's a wrestling fan. So.
So when I do it, I always say, like, The Rock and I will have another.
Charlotte and Ronda now.
Miss Amanda Jane, Steph and Ref Marsh went to high school together. So
Like
that's
I
how
was
we
interested
know.
before if Charlotte, well, Charlotte
That's how we know
would
each
be
other.
we lost. But Charlotte winning makes me never more disinterested.
God, I hate Austin Theory.
Yeah, I do too.
Why
And
are they
if
really
Pat doesn't
pushing
win,
Austin?
I'm going to be so bummed out.
But why are they pushing him so hardcore?
Vince likes him.
Because of how it happened.
Because
Bobby Lashley.
Vince likes him.
because
That's plain and simple.
Oh no! Please don't let Sammy lose to Johnny Knoxville.
He's going to. He's going to. But what they did right, Miss Amanda Jane, is they took the title off of Sammy. And
Because
Sammy, so Knoxville doesn't have to have it. And then Sammy can go back into like the Intercontinental because he's actually been really good. Yeah, he's been great. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want a David Arquette situation.
Yeah, but David Arquette was a huge wrestling fan. So, like, a part of me is like, I don't mind that. But, and I love that. I love that movie with him and Scott Conn, actually. I like that movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Yeah, Ready to Rumble. Yeah,
But-
I think that's a great movie.
But when he went and faced Gage, I was there. And I don't think he knew what he was in for.
Yeah, I think you'd be
Because
a
he freaked
fan
out.
of the physicality of that sport. People don't understand, like, these people are athletes. They're real athletes. Brock Lesnar is a fucking athlete. You know, Roman Reigns is an athlete. You know, these guys are athletes.
that Charlotte winning meant anything anymore. It just doesn't. When Charlotte wins, you just go, oh.
Yeah, Micah, I hear what you're saying in the chat. Charlotte winning with a big boot is stupid. That moonsault was just bafflingly bad. Micah, are you new to wrestling? We know Charlotte sucks. It's absolute. Honestly, I don't understand how they let her win. To me, I thought they were going to write her off the show. They're not seeing the same thing we're seeing. It's
the name. It's obviously the name.
Yeah, but Miss Amanda Jane, let her go to fucking AEW with her boyfriend, and then her dad can show up because they don't give a shit about Me Too there, apparently. So,
well, they didn't give a shit about. No, they do, because that's why Jimmy Havoc isn't there anymore, and that's why Marty's not there right now. But he should be.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes.
I'm not going to go into that one because I just.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Miss Amanda Jane, I don't know anything about AEW. I don't know anything about most of the wrestlers. So.
You don't need to really know. You know, because it's turning into the WWE.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that Charlotte winning is no longer an impressive or interesting thing anymore. When she wins, you just go, okay, I guess that's what we're doing now, and it begats more disinterest. It couldn't be more static to me watching Charlotte win that match because it's a lot more interesting if Ronda has a title than if Charlotte just keeps being champion in an uninteresting story. And then I was just going to say, secondly, real quick about the Jimmy Havoc thing. He's not there because he got into a drunken fight with Excalibur at a bar in front of a ton of fans, and Tony didn't know what else to do. So he said, go to rehab, and then fired him quietly while he was in rehab. But good guy Tony Khan would never do that. According to the IWC, he would never. But that's
I didn't know that happened.
Micah says,
No, he
is
works for
Cody allowed to
DHL
cut
now.
promos like he did in New Japan and AEW? That would be very cool. First off, Micah, what the fuck are you asking us for? Go ask Vince McMahon. Give him a tweet. I don't know what he's allowed to do and not. Like, I understand contracts to begin with. Secondly,
I have the
it's a
chat
promo.
pulled up. I read his last statement about Charlotte.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I got you. I know. And that's why I'm not going to go into that one. But, like, the Cody one, fuck, we know. I don't know. Maybe.
Here,
Maybe
you
not.
know what? Here, I'll, Mike, if you want an answer, I'll give you an answer. Here. Because
Coming from
people
Amanda.
are so petty, it's going to happen. People are petty. That's what it is in this business. Okay? I'm just a fan, but I know people are petty. They like pissing on each other. It's going to happen. And Vince will let him pretty much, if it's going after, Tony Khan, you can do whatever. Yeah. It's going to happen.
I don't know.
Bet my life on
Why
it.
is it frozen?
I don't know.
Let me tell it to stop being frozen.
Well,
UNC beat Duke 81-77, 4 points.
that's it.
So it's going to be UNC and Kansas in the final. Don't give a shit.
Hope you're all going to WrestleMania next year in L to the A.
Is it LA?
I will not be. Oh, I've done that for
Yeah.
3 years.
I might want to
Yeah.
go. Ref
You
Marsh,
should.
let's do a LA WrestleMania.
I'm not
I'm
going
gonna be
to anything WWE.
I'm going to be pushing really heavy to go to that.
Are
You
you pushing really
should.
heavy? I'm going. Let's fucking go.
Wait,
Life is
You
too
should.
short. Hey,
Let me check
these
out
motherfuckers
my
are going to
height.
end the world in like 12 fucking years anyway, so I want to go.
Some people are like, what's left?
KO and Stone Cold supposed to.
I have to go to Janela's spring
People are
break
tweeting like,
Have to. because if I don't,
You're
he's
like,
gonna
was
get
New Day
what the
cut?
fuck,
Here
dude.
we go.
Because it was supposed to be New Day, wasn't it? New Day and
What shirt do you have on?
Me?
Rose.
That's
No.
the KO. Keep fighting. Me?
Yeah.
I have the Stone Cold. Hell yeah, Austin.
Yeah.
Break
No, it's
some
KO all the way.
ass. Whoop some ass.
KO
Break
all the way.
some-
Go home, Stone Cold, you drunk son of a bitch.
50 seconds ago, Sheamus had a little
Hey!
scissors.
Mark, tell me how you really feel.
They did get cut.
Burn it.
Why did Kevin Owens look like Yosemite Sam right there?
Yeah.
I love Kevin Owens.
So yeah,
he's
New
awesome.
Day,
He's really
New
good.
Day and Sheamus, they got cut for time, which makes you wonder who went long.
Charlotte,
Oh,
How
we
long
were
ago
going to
did he
see.
tweet
50 seconds ago.
15 seconds ago, he
50.
tweeted it. 50 seconds ago, so Charlotte may have gone way long. I could see Cody and Seth going long,
Yeah.
but I don't feel like anyone else ran long. Like, I don't feel like Becky and Bianca felt like they took more time. Like you said, even at the time, Beard, I could have kept watching. Like, I was in it more.
You know. Are we going to see Butch?
Yeah, Butch will be tomorrow with the Sheamus and Ridge Holland fight against the New Day.
That was supposed to be tonight, though, Beard. That's what we're saying. Is Sheamus just tweeted out 15 seconds ago a scissors emoji, like that they got cut. It's not happening.
Wow, why'd they get cut? How the fuck did they get cut?
That's what I was just saying. Like, that's literally what I was just asking is who do you think ran long? Charlotte and Ronda, maybe. Cody and Seth, really good chance of.
Yeah, that was a long match. Hey, Bianca and fucking Becky Lynch was the shit. And I'll tell you what, that match could be still going, and I would be like, let's fucking go.
That's
that match
true.
was so good.
Yeah.
I told
Hero
you that
says-
was going to be the match of the fucking WrestleMania. We're going to be talking about that match for a long time. And, by the way, we got the correct result. Charlotte Ronda was not the correct result. Vince, what the fuck are you doing? Nobody likes Charlotte. Who likes Charlotte? I've never met a Charlotte fan. If you're a Charlotte fan, punch yourself in the fucking face. She's terrible. Terrible! I hated Ronda Rousey when she was an MMA fighter, and I fucking love her in wrestling. So, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Like, that just shows how terrible Charlotte is.
You know who I feel would be a Charlotte Flair fan? It's Bishop. Why do I think Bishop would?
No. Bishop hates Charlotte Flair. He loves Becky Lynch. He fucking hates Charlotte Flair.
Me and Bishop have done like 3 episodes on like 3 different podcasts strictly about how much we don't like Charlotte.
No, Miss Amanda Jane, you can further from the truth.
Kiro does say in the chat they cut Sheamus and Ridge because they overcompensated for Boogs. I could see that. Remember, because they ran a few promos in the middle there? If they didn't rush it right, and then if a match went long here and there, they probably should have just kept it moving.
Yeah, that was dumb.
Yeah.
That's a producer's fault right there.
Yeah.
The producer should be shot. And Vince probably will shoot the producer for that, I'm assuming. Dude, that sucks! But I'll tell you what, though, that storyline I didn't give a shit about. I don't care about it.
But you did see the pre-show, and at the kickoff show, Kofi and Xavier Woods cut a tremendous promo, and we're having a lot of fun there.
They did, you're right. And that was a great interview, and Kofi.
Yeah.
And Xavier had the fucking awesome fro going. Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so jealous because, I have no hair. So I would love to have that hair. I love Woods.
Who's the black guy in the
also,
suit?
they ran the Big E stuff, which I thought was cool. If the fans didn't get to see Big E's. If you're not on social media, Big E tweeted out, that he's doing good and stuff. What a great fucking guy that guy is, too.
I love Big E. I like the New Day. I mean, I'll watch
the New Day. I love the New Day. I love them, Miss Amanda Jane. So, Miss Amanda Jane, I came back to wrestling full time because of Pat McAfee. I listen to his show every day. He is so positive and such a good influence in my life as a veteran with PTSD, depression, suicidal ideation, all that stuff. Pat's show is just a great way to start my day. Comes on at 8 o'clock here in Alaska. So I listen to Dan Patrick if I get up too early because I've listened to Dan for over 20 years when he was on ESPN, and he's on the cock now, as Pat will say, cock. But I love Pat. His enthusiasm, I just love it. So here we go. This is gonna be the biggest pop ever. By the way, I didn't know Stone Cold still leaves all sales in merch. Did you know that?
Yes.
So you can say The Rock's the greatest of all time. It's Stone Cold. Well, you got darkness, Amanda Jane.
Yeah. Here's.
I know.
I'm gonna. Before he says anything, I just want to say real quick. Oh wait, he's saying something. Imagine being a kid growing up watching wrestling and wearing Stone Cold t-shirts and having a cake with Stone Cold on it, and you get a main event WrestleMania with the TV show concept that you created on the indie scene. You used to do the Kevin Steen show.
Yep. I love the Kevin Steen show.
It's amazing.
And his blogs he used to do.
Yes.
Did you hear Stone Cold talk about Kevin Owens when he met him the first time at an airport coming out of Canada? And Stone Cold told him, "Hey kid, fuck these moves, learn how to be on the mic."
Nice.
And Kevin Owens is awesome. I love Kevin Owens. I hate that I'm going to see Kevin Owens get the fucking shit kicked out of him because that's what's happening. That's what's happening. And if that doesn't happen, I'll never watch another fucking WWE ever. Never. Right now.
Come to the dark side. Come to the dark side.
Well, Miss Amanda Jane, we have 907 up here. I found out there's one indie up here. My wife's uncle is an indie wrestler in Canada. But what's his name? I have to tell you.
WrestleBro's been going up there twice a year. They do a little tour. So you should go next time and tell LSG, Leon St. Giovanni, what up from me. I have to talk to him to see if Tony called him. He should.
No, this guy's like my age, so he's almost 40.
Mm-hmm.
Rob Stardom is his name. Thank you, Steph. My wife texted me. She's in the living room. His name's Rob Stardom. I don't think he's done much out of Canada.
How good are you that you're the main event of WrestleMania and it's you talking? Incredible.
That's amazing.
Incredible.
Well, what
Roman
makes
could
that
never
story
do that.
about Stone Cold even better, right? Because he told them to learn how to be on a mic, and the kid did. I gotta give Canadians credit because they push the arts so much, and that's why like half the fucking actors and half the people in TV are all Canadians because they promote that. They put that in their schools and they work on it, and they're good at it. They're fucking amazing. I married a Canadian who's now an American, but she's a fucking incredible.
If you want to really, if you really want a fun match with Kevin Owens when he was Kevin Steen, there's one that he did with, of course, it's a cabana match, so you know, but it was great because it was really funny.
With who?
Between the two of them. Cole Cabana.
WWE match?
Oh, yeah, no. Scotty Goldman got fired after 3 episodes. No, 4. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Dude, he looks like a fucking video game. It's unreal.
Dude, he's in shape. He's been saying he's getting in shape. He's getting in shape for
Austin,
this.
why are you wearing
I hope
jorts?
he rips that shirt off. Because he always wears jorts.
I might mute here so I can listen to this at full volume.
Oh, is he just turning around to leave?
No, he just walks home.
No. That's John Cena's bit.
He's been wearing jorts since before Cena. He just wears ones that fit right.
Really?
Aww.
Yep.
That's nice.
I can find you old
Who's,
stuff.
That's nice. Give everyone
Who's wears theirs right? You're telling me Stone Cold does?
Yeah. They're not baggy and long
No.
and shit.
Hello. If John went back to the Echo George,
this music gives me chills. Just alone. I used to listen to this music on CD all the time, and I'd go up on my bedpost. I would literally stand on my bed. We had like bunk beds too. I'd get right in between the mattresses. And you know who did that too? Is Kevin Owens did that. This moment is the most surreal moment in Kevin Owens' life. And all those motherfuckers who tried to give Kevin Owens shit for re-signing with WWE, it's because possibilities like this exist. You know? And I'm
now
not
he
saying
can leave WWE with consent.
Realistically, yeah, if he doesn't sign another contract with WWE and he goes to AEW after this contract, fucking more power to you. But this happened because this is where this happens. And this is incredible.
Yeah.
Kevin Owens will remember this till the day he dies. Oh, shit.
This is the fucking moment Stone Cold should have got when it was his last match. In Texas, winning.
Holy shit.
Winning.
He's going to come out driving something. What's he going to drive? He's coming out in a truck or some shit. Or that little fucking go-kart thing.
Who cares? It'll be
It's
awesome.
gonna be great.
Hopefully a Zamboni.
Yeah,
It's
Zamboni
Texas. It can't be. It would be a horse.
No,
Here
he's
he
coming
comes.
on.
There it is. Yeah. Yeah.
You called it. You called it.
He goes, hold on. I'm not walking down that ramp. These knees are still
How many
bad.
beer coolers do you have in there?
Yeah. He's like, I could beat the shit out of someone, but I ain't walking that long. Here he goes. Oh my god.
That's so good.
Kevin Owens shaking his head at him. Brilliant.
He
Brilliant
rolled
on both
his
parts.
eyes.
Yeah, he rolls his eyes. Incredible.
The best moment ever. Wait, are you going to take it back? Okay.
Yeah, he just goes, puts it back, comes out another vehicle. There's like 4 vehicles in a row. This is fucking incredible.
Like, y'all didn't expect Steve Austin to walk down that long ass ramp with those knees, right?
That's right. Do it.
Okay.
Nice. Yes. Oh, yes.
What do you get?
He kicked the sign so he could get up on the fucking corner that he wanted to. Fucking Kevin Owens looking annoyed again. Oh my god, they are both fucking incredible. And to put Kevin Owens in this light with Stone Cold, amazing.
This is great.
This is it. This is what wrestling's all
yeah.
about. He's gonna do it again.
Aww.
This
Sasha,
shit.
Like,
I effing love Steve Austin.
Yeah. He's kicking the shit out.
He broke it.
Oh. good. I want that Kevin Owens shirt more than ever now.
Oh yeah. I can't find my shirt.
The fucking goat.
Take a seat. Oh. Oh.
Why does he have no eyebrows?
Oh my God.
I wish I could find my Kevin Steen, the panda enthusiast, or the Kevin Steen enthusiast, because it's the panda. I don't know where happened to it. Favorite indie shirt. One of my favorites.
Huh. Oh my God.
Here's a question: how many men wore deodorant in the front? How many smelly shirts are in the front?
Like he never left.
Oh, the way he fucking with the bitch. Son of a bitch. The way he fucking punches the bitch at the end.
Oh, okay.
Steve.
Oh God.
I do agree with Kevin Owens. Texas sucks ass.
These dumb belt buckles.
Worst is Miami.
Right there. Oh my God. Maestro. Maestro Stone Cold Ghost. You know what I'd like right now is an asshole chant. How do I get that from you? Holds up the mic. Oh. Oh my God.
Because everybody in Texas loves Justin Trudeau. You know that shit.
Yeah.
your knees, your back, your neck are worse than they ever were. But you're fine besides that, so you have no reason not to accept my challenge for a match. In fact, you know what? I don't want to challenge you to just any match. I'm going to challenge you to a no-holds-barred match right here.
Stone Cold gave that look like you did this to yourself, son.
Yep. He's like, do you know what Fury? Okay, people, yes, that was at AEW.
Do you think Stone Cold jumps off Titantron like Shane McMahon?
You can't even talk right now, can you?
Can't even talk right now, can you?
I know why. You can't talk.
I know why. You can't talk. I can see in your eyes. I know why.
I can tell what you're thinking. You're looking at me.
I can tell what you're thinking. You're looking at me right now. You're telling yourself, I can't beat this guy. You're looking at me and you're telling yourself,
He's gonna get killed.
I've been describing KO as big and beautiful for a long time.
Right.
I think you're right.
I think you're right.
So why don't you do yourself a favor?
So why don't
You listen to Stone Cold about being good on the mic. That's for damn sure.
Get your little cooler of beer. Get the hell out of my ring. Get back on your balls cart and get your ass back to your stupid little ranch.
It's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well.
Kiro says R.I.P. KO.
Damn right, Hero. This is where we bury Kevin Owens.
My God. The amount that Stone Cold can say without speaking.
Mm-hmm. Rock can't do that.
Hey, note that scratch on his nose. He's been training.
Right here in Dallas, Texas.
Texas.
I could have my last match right here in Dallas, Texas.
Time is a flat circle.
If you want Stone Cold Steve Austin, you can beat the match tonight. Get this fucking shit.
Ooh.
Why would a Latina dress up like Hulk Hogan?
I saw that too. I thought it was weird.
So what?
He said he wants to ref. Or we have Charles Robinson run down there as fast as he can. He's the only motherfucker who can run.
Oh.
This is what
Oh,
he deserves.
Spider.
Oh, come on.
He deserves this.
No one else. No one I know better.
Man, you're so orange, dude.
Yeah, Ref Marsh, this is one of my favorite refs. I like this guy a lot. This is an honor for this guy.
Do you like this ref? He's one of the worst refs on the roster.
Really? I have to take your word.
If you have fun with him, though, I'm not gonna try and break down the wall. But
Okay.
holy shit!
We got the
Oh
lights.
my God!
They turn the lights on.
On a scale of
They're on the
Marsh
bell.
of
Anything goes.
Aubrey Edwards
He got 2 braces on his knees. What the hell is he gonna
as
do?
the
What's
worst,
he gonna do?
is he worse than Aubrey Edwards?
He's not. She's way worse. He just messes up
Thank you.
finishes a lot. He doesn't mess up during the match a lot.
She did both.
She does both. Fucking Christ.
Damn.
I want to cry for Kevin Owens. This is every fucking thing.
You know, his son and his wife probably are. It's like,
They have to be. Kevin Owens the same age as me.
The only thing that makes this match shitty is fucking Corey Graves has to call it.
Stomping a mud hole in his ass. You stupid son of a bitch. Oh! God, Kevin's so good.
That one's good.
Yeah, he's so good.
Oh!
You know, pour beer all over him.
He said he hates beer.
Yep.
How about trying one of these American lagers? Oh, not even.
Oh.
I need a beer halfway through the match, even better.
Uh-oh. I think Owens is the only person who could have pulled this off.
Watch Steve Austin run this whole match. Kevin get one fucking stunner and win.
But you know, Marsh, you got to admit that he's the only one who could do justice.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I love drinking his beer.
El Segundo Brewing Company branding right there.
Yep.
That's going to be probably a big sponsor at Wrestlemania next year.
By the way, Owens cannot have any real momentum in this. Stone Cold's too old. So we just know that it's going to be all Stone Cold.
Man, the bumps he's taken, Kevin, it's great.
He called him a sack of shit. He called Kevin Owens a sack of shit.
Oh, look at poor guy.
Charlotte Flair should be taking fucking notes on how to take a bump in this fucking match. That's all I'll tell you. You're right on, Miss Amanda.
Whoever let those little kids up front is amazing.
Yeah, they did a good job. Cooler right there.
There's the cooler.
I want that KO Mania shirt
Hey,
so
Corey
bad
Graves,
now.
shut the fuck up. We don't care.
Oof.
Hey, you want to get a pop? Have The Rock come out and help Stone Cold. How fucking incredible would that be? Oh, it would be so amazed. It would be amazed balls. It's not going to happen, but it would be cool.
If what?
If The Rock came out and helped Kevin Owens. Yeah.
That
I
would
have
be
to
fun.
mute my thing because I have it so loud. Like, I got to
it's
say
fine.
loud. Yeah.
I only sort of hear it.
Yeah. No, I don't have it on at all. It's not me.
Oh.
If you hear something, it's a Miss Amanda Jane. I'm muting between anytime I talk.
Oh, nice.
Fuck yes. Kevin Owens loves taking big bumps too. You know, if there's one dude he'll take a big bump for, it's going to be Austin. Kira says Booker T or Taker could come help him. JBL we know is in town too.
Well, we didn't get John Cena as the Peacemaker that one time, so it's out. Royal Rumble.
Oh my God.
John Cena Peacemaker would have been the shit, by the way, Miss Amanda Jane. What the best show ever, by the way.
That would have been amazing if he came out.
Kuro, if they're fighting right in front of you, snap a picture.
Get a picture, Kuro.
Kuro, if they're right in front of you, snap a picture. Send it to us. Fucking amazing.
Hero, I will buy a picture from you if you get one of Stone Cold close. That'd be badass.
Okay, security, this is how you do it.
Stone Cold sign an autograph, I would just lose my shit.
That'd be so funny. Someone hands him a marker.
Oh!
Oh.
Again, Corey Graves, shut your fucking Edward Enigma ass up.
You know,
Oof. Fucking Christ.
Jericho's 10 times worse than Corey Graves.
Way
So I don't mind Corey Graves.
Yeah, I don't mind Corey. Corey's a guy who I hated for a long time, and all of a sudden it all clicked. And I understood everything he's doing, and I became a big appreciation. So I don't mind people who hate him, because I just feel like it hasn't clicked with them. And I feel it takes a while. I love these selfies people are taking while they're fighting behind him.
Hero, if you're by the ramp, take a selfie. Someone's TikToking.
Someone's TikToking. Fucking so good.
Or Instagram Live.
Oh.
What do you do now, old man?
Yeah. You old fuck. Better fucking not. Better not.
What the hell? Froze. No.
Kira said they're too far from him.
No.
Son of a bitch. How the fuck did they get to the table? They did that fast? Shit. Oh, here goes.
Okay.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, that's
oh my god.
Damn, he didn't even bust the table.
Couple more beers real quick. This match going on a little longer, and I thought I'm gonna need a beer real fast here.
It's all messy.
Oh yeah, he drinks messy.
All over there.
Stone Cold, kick that fucking Edward Enigma in the face real quick while you got it, so we can just get the actual play-by-play guys. Boys.
Corey Graves, look at him. He's like, oh.
You see Sam freaking out?
Do you see him? He should be in that back corner.
Yeah, I think I saw him. Right behind Corey.
It's like all.
Yeah. There he is, yeah. Clapping. Giving a golf clap to Stone Cold for punching the shit out of Kevin Owens. Oh, yeah.
I was waiting for that.
That's funny. What's he doing?
I'm surprised that he didn't name a beer Ski-Weiser. The spell it weird. Yeah, you need like Natty Light.
Oh.
No.
No. Jerk.
He's all
KO's gonna get into an accident with this.
He doesn't know how it works. So good. Oh shit.
Here we go.
Oh shit. Hang on, son.
You're gonna die, Kevin.
Oh my god.
So funny.
Oh shit.
He's gonna jump off there.
He's throwing him off there.
Mm-hmm.
KO's all like, get me to the top so I can take a massive, disgusting bump for you. Yeah, no problem. Ooh.
I heard 3 stunners for Kevin Owens. That's what we're going to see. Oh, now you're on his side, Corey Graves.
I thought he'd run over Kevin with the little cart.
Yeah, I did think there was a possibility we were going to get him jumping off that sign. Didn't happen.
Oh.
Didn't happen.
Vince couldn't pay him enough money. See if any more beer. I knew it.
More beer.
Called it.
Need more beer.
Remember when Stone Cold said he goes overseas, they did 120 beers. You know, you're not drinking all that beer, but you're doing it for the fans. And I'll just say this, you know, you get a buzz on.
Lump is too.
Oh, really? Oh, that's surprising. Did he watch Cody?
That's what he's currently texting me about is Cody.
Oh, okay. I messaged, I added him.
Oh.
Maybe that's why.
Oh my god. He's
Liquid motivation.
Get more of it.
Oh!
Oh! Guy, man. Oh, KO laid a
shit.
stunner.
Oh, I did not expect that.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I honest to God didn't think KO would get a single stunner in.
And you saw my face.
Yeah. And he's got that gash on his back because KO does not give a shit. You cut him open and gut him like a fish right now. He's in the ring with Stone Cold. He do not care.
Okay. I don't want him to get cut yet.
Is he gonna smash a bunch of beers on him?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's gonna get a chair. He's gonna get a chair.
Stone Cold's like, you stun her like a bitch. Oh, yes! Yes!
That's like the greatest moment in sports entertainment right there.
That's
That
funny.
was amazing. I saw
That was
Kevin
amazing.
Owens just mouth thank you to Stone Cold as he was pinning him.
Aww.
Did he?
Yes.
Aww.
It was thank you or I love you. I don't know which.
All I know is he's laying there thinking, it's the greatest moment of my life.
Yo, that chair off the top rope into his own head. You don't see that often because people can't pull it off right. Kevin
That
Owens
was
can.
choreography right there.
Oh.
That was beautiful.
Yeah. That was
That
brilliant.
takes a special person to do that.
This. Wow.
Real talk. I would have ate a bullet if it wasn't for Stone Cold when I was like 19.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
It was
the
like,
guy
no,
got me
just let-
through some tough times. I got up to Alaska. I was alone. Here was this guy. Fuck you to your boss.
Yeah.
You know, I had the biggest prick boss. You don't even know. You guys don't know. If you're not in the military, you don't fucking know.
You loved it?
Yeah.
I would have, this guy saved my life. And then I found my wife, you know, years later. She saved me too, but he's so important to me. I can't, you know, I can't even put it into words. It's,
No, but that's awesome, though.
he's the fucking best to me, you know? Sorry.
Oh my
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Because people don't understand sometimes the power of what these guys and girls like can do for people and how much it means for people.
Yeah,
He got back
he's
up.
so important to me.
Look at Kevin.
He's so
That's a
important
good
to me.
measure.
You know,
The way his leg
Oh,
popped
twice.
back up.
Yeah,
And give,
the way he
you know,
fucking like, the way he did like a timber tree with a leg pop. Oh, and they're gonna drag him out of here.
Give Charlotte Flair this video on how to take a bump. I'll tell you right now, I haven't lost 1 ounce of respect for Kevin Owens. I love him.
Yeah.
He gave Stone Cold this. You know what Kevin Owens did? Kevin Owens said, "You know what? Stone Cold's last match against The Rock. Nuh-uh. Man, no. This is what Stone Cold deserves to go out as a champion."
Oh shit.
Awesome.
What? Aw.
Keep him coming. Keep throwing him.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, that's fucking
Oh,
cool.
nice.
What?
Spider down there grabbed a beer and looked over at Austin like, you think? And they cheersed.
Aw.
And he threw it back. To have a beer with Stone Cold.
That's cool.
During a moment like this, that's amazing.
Byron. Because he kicked him in the balls last time he saw him.
Oh, he's gonna do it again? He's gonna do it again? No, don't trust him, Byron! He's gonna kick your balls!
Oh my god.
He's the one guy from that panel that deserves to fucking have a drink with Stone Cold.
Yeah.
What'd I say?
Fucking Byron. He laughs at him.
Byron looking like a modern day Virgil.
Yeah, go get stunned, Corey Graves. You deserve it.
What?
Oh shit.
That's one of his brothers, I think.
Brother.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Like, who's this fan running up there?
Huh. Giving the finger.
We get the middle finger. We get the middle finger.
We got the finger, dude.
That beer's gonna be nationwide now, Beth Marsh. Because of it.
Well, nationwide means across the nation. It doesn't mean everywhere, but yeah.
Well,
Not in Delaware. Not in Delaware.
Not in Delaware, that's for sure. Kiro says he drank like a 24 pack. That's $135 right there, and he goes, Byron Saxton sold that stunner. Yeah, he did. Byron Saxton's ready to die for this dude. I think we all are.
Incredible.
And really, he didn't,
Now who's he?
like, there was no damage to him.
No. He's probably got a few bruises, but probably he's like an old friend, you know?
That's awesome.
I mean, it's crazy that, you know, if done right, yeah, you could not
That's
get
awful.
injured at all.
Yeah, you don't have to get injured if you do it right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
I survived Alaska.
Two's got
My first year up here. This is that guy. No question about it.
Yeah, I think some people find church in dark times, and I think guys like you and me find wrestling. I don't think that.
Yeah, I always called it a male testosterone-driven soap opera. When I came into wrestling, women weren't part of the game. Now women are my favorite part of the wrestling thing, but I have to say, like, that's the exit Stone Cold deserved from the WWE. I mean, he's the GOAT in my opinion. I know The Rock. Everybody talks about The Rock. I love The Rock. I'm drinking his tequila.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's Stone Cold for me, man. It has nothing to do about race or any of that. It has to do with he stood up to the man, you know? He was getting shit on and he was like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna do me, you know? And it was so inspirational. Guys, I'm such a blubbering mess. I'm so sorry.
No,
I knew I would be. I knew I would be this whole weekend. I bawled my ass off at The Undertaker. When Tommaso Ciampa and Triple H came out for him, I lost my shit. And I told my wife, I go, I don't even know. I don't know why this stuff is affecting me so much, but it means so much. I'm that fat wrestling fan that says it's still real to me. I know you know that guy, Ref Marsh.
Yep.
Actually, me and Amanda both know him. Dave Wills. He's a good friend of ours.
Yeah, Dave's awesome.
You know what? Does it make you feel good?
Yeah.
Does it make you feel like a person? You love what you're doing. I enjoy this stuff because of this. You know, it makes me feel. You know, I had buddies not come back from war. You know, my father, if you didn't know, froze to death when I was 18 years old. Right before I started my senior year of high school here in Alaska, he froze to death. He was a logger in the southeast of Alaska, if you didn't know that. And I didn't have a relationship with him. He was gone before I was 9 years old. So these men on TV raised me. Stone Cold Steve Austin is like apex of that. And I love him. And I'm glad, you know what? I will always love Kevin Owens because he gave Stone Cold what he deserved. You know?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
He did, and I think Amanda said it too.
No.
Like,
I knew I
who
would
better?
be you, dude. I tried to warn you when I was texting you. I was like, dude, I'm in my feels about the Undertaker. I love the Undertaker. I don't even feel a fraction of what I feel about the Undertaker that I feel about Stone Cold. Because he was so I firmly believe I would have hung myself or shot myself in my barracks room in the 90s here in Alaska. If it wasn't for George Lucas, you see a lot of Star Wars shit. Star Wars came back out in 1997. That was the 20-year reunion. I was born in 77. Star Wars is my all-time favorite movie. I think it's the greatest movie of all time. And the first one. Not the fucking shit bag prequels. Sorry, George, you lost your mind on those.
Those are awful.
Yeah, they're terrible. But the first movie, I probably watched it 500 times. And when I was a real young kid, even though I grew up poor, digging the dumpster for my next meal, we happened to live in a house in Kalispell, Montana, where I grew up. And
that's where Flip is from.
What?
That's where Flip Gordon is from.
Where who?
Flip Gordon. He's a
He's a Kalispell, Montana boy.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta, Miss Amanda Jane, reach out to me. Text me his deets. I didn't grow up in Kalispell for the most part, but I was born and kind of raised there until about the 4th grade, and then I moved south of there, the Flathead Lake area. But so like Phil Jackson, the coach of the Bulls and the Lakers. He lived in a town called Rollins, like 15 miles from me. I saw him and Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen fishing on the Flathead Lake one time.
Wow.
And I loved it. Was crazy, you know.
Yeah.
So
Flip is awesome. He's ex-military. A lot of people don't like him because, I'm like, look, he grew up in a red state. He loved, he was. I
gotta tell you, Montana's not really a red state, though. It's kind of 50-50.
Yeah, but for the most part, though.
Yeah, I mean, when I grew up, we had Max Baucus and Conrad Burns, a Republican and a Democrat, as our 2 senators. But nowadays it's all polarizing because people don't want to, realize they can fucking agree on like 90% of the shit. I got a buddy, Larry Palte, great guy, Vietnam vet, 100 and fucking 73 confirmed kills in Vietnam. Was from Colorado, was a Raiders fan, big time Raiders fan. I grew up in Colorado, so you know he hated the Broncos. You know, he voted for Obama the first time. So the first thing, but he, I had to tell him, I was like, I don't vote for spray painted orange reality television stars that dodge the draft. I fucking can't stand Trump. So anyway, anybody that leaves us for that, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, but here's what
Fuck
happened.
that guy. Hope he goes to jail. But
well, here's what they did was flip, because obviously there really is not wrestling in Montana. Yeah. What one of the indie companies did was they actually put an event on in Kalispell.
Yeah.
Him and his whole family, and it was awesome. I wish I could have gone, but
yeah. So you can actually fly into Kalispell International Airport, probably because they get a flight from Calgary or two.
Yeah.
Because it's about 3 hours from the Canadian border. It's not far. I actually have cousins that are Canadian. So I root for the Flames a little bit. I'm a Caps fan, but but I like every team in hockey. Really, I just root for hockey.
I don't.
You don't
There's
watch
some
any?
that there's like two. I'm like, go to hell.
But you're a Sharks fan, I'm gonna assume, right?
Yeah, but you know what? Honestly, we're never gonna see a Stanley Cup in my life.
You will, and that's a great fan base. You will.
Yeah, it's like my A's. It's like my A's.
Miss Amanda Jane. Caps came in the league in 1974. Took them 45 years to win a cup.
True.
Okay. And we beat a
True.
team.
And the Canucks haven't won one either, I think.
The Canucks have never won one? Nope. The Phoenix Coyotes have been in the league 20 years. They haven't won one. I love the Yotes. I got a Paul Bissonnette Coyotes jersey. I'm going to be at a Coyotes game playing my Caps. I'll probably rock the Coyotes jersey because Biz Nasty is my boy. He was so kind to me when I went to the Spit and Chicklets Cup in Vegas. I can't not root for the Yotes. And plus, everybody, all the Canadian fucking bastards want to take him out of and move him to Houston. I'm like, no, fuck Arizona's a great. Ref Marsh lives in Arizona. I love Arizona. I think it's a great state. It's awesome. I love all the states. You know what? I'm from Alaska. We increased the state size of Texas when the tide's out. I have to say, like,
wait. You like Delaware? Wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute.
I've been to Delaware. There's nothing there. There's nice people. I know some guy. I served in the Army with some guys from there. I went to some schools with some dudes from Delaware. I'll just say this, like, Delaware, it's so small. Like, the fucking municipality I live in is bigger than the Delaware. But anyway.
Like, I had to ask that.
Well, you're from Cali. I'll tell you right now. People love to shit on California. It's the 5th largest economy in the world. The world.
Yep. That's why no one can afford to live here.
I love it. Jason Brown, shout out to Coach Jason Brown. If you know Jason Brown from Last Chance U, I've become kind of mutual friends with him. He grew up in Compton, California. He's as white as I am, but he is not white because he grew up in Compton. He was a hell of a goddamn football coach. 3,000 kids have college degrees because of this guy. He'll never get the credit he deserves because sometimes behind the scenes you have to be not politically correct and just tell people, hey, look, motherfucker, you got to work for a living. This is how it is. Nothing comes to you for free. Hard work is hard work, and I love the guy. I think he's incredible. Wrestling has fallen out of favor with a lot of people. Vince McMahon, hard work. That dude came from nothing. I was digging in the dumpster for my next meals in Montana with my single mom, and I'm pretty good now. I'm just saying.
People, I'll tell you, people don't understand that the McMahons had to build what he has, whereas Tony Khan is just handed to him.
Yeah. No, and I'm not saying that those guys are bad, but I don't think they appreciate what they have. Because they don't.
Oh, I know they don't appreciate. He doesn't appreciate what he has.
Well, if he doesn't know, Miss Amanda Jane, he doesn't know what it's like to not have money.
No.
The best thing is, so as a Giants fan, the Mara family used to make their kids work shit jobs, like minimum wage jobs and shit. It hasn't helped our football team in like a decade, but I'll just say this. Like, I think that's a good move. You got to start from nothing, you know? I know Ref Marsh comes from humble background and stuff too, you know? Ref Marsh, you can end this anytime you want to, by the way.
I think we will. I think the other thing is to think about just briefly as we do wrap it up is how amazing, what's going to stay in your mind to me is going to be Bianca and Becky and Stone Cold and Owens. And even with only those two things as like the massive highlights, because the other stuff was all fine, right? But like you think of those two things as incredible. And I feel like
the Cody Rhodes match was so good.
Cody and Seth. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is that stuff feels so big, all of it, that you kind of go, oh wait, there's more. Like tomorrow's got a lot to live up to. It's got a lot to live up to.
We got a whole other day with Brock Lesnar and the Bloodline. You know, Roman Reigns. I mean, what match are you looking forward to tomorrow more than any match?
Probably Sami Zayn, to be honest.
And I agree. I think the Sami Johnny Knoxville stuff's going to be awesome.
Because I think whatever Sami Zayn and Johnny Knoxville are concocting is going to be like two different types of genius getting together to see what they can't make happen. And I think it's going to be something memorable. But outside of that, what I'm saying is tomorrow's got a lot to live up to. It's got a lot to live up to. So
I don't think it can, honestly. Roman Reigns, even they give Brock, I don't think Roman Reigns is that kind of guy that could carry that. Now, if you had Cena, on the other hand, yeah.
See, I'm with you. I like Roman, and I love what he's doing, and I respect him, but I feel like he needs to lose.
Yeah,
I think he needs to lose at this point. And I love, I don't know, Miss Amanda Jane, I know you don't watch WWE, but this Brock Lesnar, this country, carefree with a ponytail.
I thought that was weird.
I love it, but you haven't been watching though, right? You don't watch?
No,
so
I just see
he's having so much fun. You see this guy. Look, I didn't like Brock Lesnar in MMA. I watch a lot of UFC, if you didn't know.
Yeah.
So I've been watching since Hoist Gracie was choking out fools in UFC 1.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm a big UFC fan.
Yeah.
And Dana White like kept his people employed during the pandemic. Like did everything he could to keep things going. I respect the fuck out of that guy. I don't have to agree with everything, you know, but I respect him. You know, like, hey, this fucking guy kept his people paid and didn't lay a single person off during the pandemic when so many people did. So, you know, it's awesome. Hey, Ref Marsh, end it whenever you want, brother.
Can I?
Yeah.
So as I was saying, tomorrow night we'll be back here in the dive bar of the IWC for another round on a drink along of night 2 of WrestleMania. We'll see what they got for us. Guys, that's the last call.
Cheers.
Producer Lady here. Thanks for tuning in. Continue to support us or by and subscribe on Twitch. Or subscribe and review our podcast on Apple Podcasts or wherever you listen to us. Cheers!
I would never have a drink with wrestling on the rocks.